Alright guys, welcome immediately to the wrong overlay. Welcome back. Yes, I hope you guys had an amazing 4th of July weekend. Yes. Uh, well, whether you celebrated or not, hope it was a good one. Yes, we're back with stream 2 of of our new and improved Windwaker randomizer. Did I burn any fur? No. Fortunately not. I mean, can you really call it a 4th of July if you don't end up with some sort of burns? Disappointed? No. Anyway, let's see. Controller should be working. Okay. Let's get back into it. Yes. Yes. Start the timer now. Okay. Yeah, where we last left off. Oh. I kind of concerned myself there for a second where I'm like, oh, the controller wasn't working. You gotta click on the game. Break myself out. Yes, we started a very casual playthrough of Windwaker randomizer. Continuing the seed we started last time. Like the new rules, where we basically got all the settings turned on except for the long side quests, essentially. Like all of the other settings, with the logic at least, are on. We've been getting pretty lucky with the checks so far, I feel like. We've got we're only missing like 4 pieces of like the cheese left, or yeah, I think wait, was it 3? We've got like most of the Triforce. We did find Nehru's Pearl, which means we might have to go through Tower of the Gods, but that's fine. Yeah, we got a lot of checks. We're only missing one of the Tingle statue. Goodness. Yes. Thank you very much, by the way, Dr. S. and Lowe's Name Brand, for those 110 stream streaks. Yes. It's like they're running a race, so they're just like they're like side by side. They're like neck and neck. Who knows who will win? Tinkle statue. You could call it that, I guess. Yeah, he's good to take a lot of our hard-earned doubloons whenever time comes to decipher the charts, which we will probably have to do because any of the charts could have essential items that we might need. Yeah, it's lucky that we got like the. Wait, actually, I never sent off the Moblins letter. Incredible. I forgot to mail the Moblin letter. Oh wait, you don't actually mail the Moblin letter. You deliver it by hand. Why do we have mailboxes if we just if we don't? Lazy birds. Wait, does that mean the cast would? I don't know. He'd probably do well working at the Reno post office, considering. Yeah, the last check we did, actually it wasn't a check at all. We gave Grandma the soup. Unfortunately, I will go ahead and say, because I don't think I specified on the YouTube video, I did get a little bit of a copyright issue with the music from like Saving Grandma, like the music that plays inside Link's house. So I guess we're gonna have to be muting that from now on. But other than that, everything seems fine. I'm realizing now that I do have the hookshot and we have the power bracelets, which means I could get into Savage Labyrinth right now if I wanted to. That's probably in our future. Did I stay out of trouble this weekend? I did indeed. Fortunately, we did get lucky with the weather, with fireworks. Because basically, it rained before the 4th of July. It got uh actually like filled up the pond in the backyard and everything. Like it was like really dry out there, and there was like the fear of like like weather's too dry, can't light fireworks because of fire hazard. But no, we got rain, and then it actually stopped raining so that we could light the fireworks. So we got really lucky with that, I would say. Um, what's like the best checks I could do right now? We don't have the leaf. Can we get to... Wait, we could do Jaboon's Cave. Right, I just came back here, I think, just specifically for the rescuing Grandma's situation. No fireworks for you, too dry? Yeah, I mean, we just had, like, this fountain assortment that my mom got at the store. So, it wasn't like it was, like, a crazy, like, show or anything. Also, hello, Perpetual Ice. Welcome, welcome. You're up early. You're a whole day in the future. Amazing. I guess let's go get into Jaboon's Cave. We've got the bombs. Yes. Might as well, since we're here. I don't think we can actually aim that far from back this way. Yes. Go back to the normal schedule? Of course. Yeah, long story short, I'm definitely gonna have to start counting calories again, because, wait, am I supposed to... I have to specifically hit the bits of it at the top, don't I? That's better. Amazing. I don't know how many times I've played this game and I still messed it up. We got it. Who's on the couch for a little longer? Sing a little, feel free. I do a lot of things, but singing isn't one of them. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start counting calories again, because I kind of went a little bit crazy on the 4th of July weekend. Oh no! What have they done to Jaboon? They replaced him with the wooden platform. Goodness. Wait, oh yeah, right. I like they referred to me as Cass? How did he know? Just type the name in at the start. Da-na-na-na! Note to mom. Okay. Interesting option. Oh, I never put the Moblin letter here. Which one is that? I think I just clicked the one that we don't have. Aha. Yes, the blue one and the yellow one. What? That's... I'll look at that afterwards. What is that clip from? Yep. Amazing. Okay. So we've done the Jaboon check. Starting off strong. You singing? Well, I mean... That's not one of my, I don't... I wouldn't, like, describe myself as a singer. I don't think anyone would want to hear that, actually. I need to get back to making, like, electronic music again, though. I just have to get the. I have to fix the software. I don't sing in the shower. I usually just kind of like disassociate and have like conversation, like imaginary conversations with people. Like forget what I'm doing. Imagine that. Anyway, what? Very confused. Can we get across here with the hook shot? Does that work on the like the wood railing on the other side? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but since I'm here, I'm just gonna check. Once again, the one bag I don't have is the bait bag, so I can't show you guys the cool seagull trick. I'm hoping I get that relatively soon, because I'd like to be able to show you guys that. Yeah. Thought that wouldn't work. But I had to try it anyway. We need the leaf. We have many a good item, but the leaf is not one. Okay, so I think that's everything on Outset for the time being. Unless we want to do Savage Labyrinth. We could go into Savage Labyrinth. Is that even on here? Wait, can't I do Savage Labyrinth? It's not showing up on the thing. Weird. Why does it have to be night? How come there's no music at night? Hmm? This post box is quite far from Dragon Roost Island. Postage is 20 rupees from here. Noise ordinances. Huh? Noise ordinances? On the 4th of July? Nonsense. Oh, you mean the music in game? Amazing. I don't know why I'm like this, especially at like the start of the stream. That's always like consistently a thing with me, I've noticed. Oh yeah, we don't even have any heart containers yet. We've still just got the default 3. I don't know how that happened. Okay. So the tracker seems to think that there's nothing left to do in terms of in terms of Windfall. Or not Windfall, in terms of Outset. Even though I'm pretty sure I could get into... We could get into Savage Labyrinth, couldn't we? Weird. I wonder if it's ever factoring in the Tingle Tuner as well. Because that's definitely like something that would give us access to things because of the ability to make like have Tingle like levitate us places because you can do that. Did I hear ArcticThwack? I cannot sing. That's not something that I've ever been good at doing and have never practiced. And would not want to do because I don't want to be responsible for people's eardrums exploding. Let's see, what can we do? Wait, we could just go into the Great Ferry, the Southern Ferry Island Ferry. Check, ferry. Isn't that one that we can warp to? We can just go to that. Dr. S, that's very Dr. Special of you to say. Anyway. Wait. Yeah, I'm I can't say I'm all too familiar with that one. What? I could have picked that up again. I forgot the bombs take forever. Oh, the mailbox is wiggling. Four letters? Oh boy. Like extravaganza. Let's see what's inside. It's like Christmas. Are you doing cast? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Oh, right. Or you must listen to it then, regrettably. Maybe later. Maybe. Totally don't have my fingers crossed behind my back. You may be closer than I suspect. What does Grandma send us? A treasure chart. Okay. Thanks, Grandma. Cash on delivery. 201 rupees? I don't have 201 rupees. Darn it, Tingle. And then the arrow letter. Da da na na na. Another piece of heart. My son's superior. Ah, yes, the Baito's mother. Check. Check, check. The bow? Oh. And here I thought we were about to not be too lucky with these with these mail checks. They saved the best for last, it would seem. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, I wouldn't say baby seed, no, because here's the thing. What usually happens whenever they give us a lot of good stuff at the start, at least from like the randomizers I've seen, because I watch a lot of them on YouTube, basically, things will start off really strong, but then there'll be like one thing that you need to be go mode, and it'll be in like the last check you could possibly check. That's usually how this goes. So I'm actually a little bit concerned with how lucky we've been. Because, like, there's so many checks left. Especially because I have, like, all the charts in logic for necessary stuff. And we don't even have the grappling hook yet. We might have to literally pull up every bit of treasure from the bottom of the ocean to get, like, the last Triforce piece or something. So, we'll see. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, if we got like go mode today and we just like beat the seed today, then yeah, you could call it a baby seed. But I don't know about that one yet. Treasure chart 1. Amazing. Okay. So what else can we do? Oh yeah, we can go after Cyclos now because we got the chart, or we got the bow, so we can go after Mr. Cyclone Frog. Might as well do that since we're right next to Shark Island. And at some point we got to get the 201 rupees together. Oh man, I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot more money. Okay. At least I had the sense to leave the ghost ship so we could farm it for infinite doubloons. Just watch there be something important or necessary inside the ghost ship. I'm going to not get that until we're already past like all of the checks that need a lot of money, or at least most of them. And this is key sanity too. So, I can't help but notice that we haven't gotten hardly any keys yet. That's a little concerning. Where is Shark Island? Over here. Get a police bidet. We need some music going on here. goodness. Sad and musicless. There he is. Ah. Rogue. I like that we're starting with 60 arrows, because I must have found a quiver at some point. It's just me, or is this off? I think the cast model actually is messing up the aiming with the bow a little bit. Kind of had to offset things a little bit there. He's gonna try and teach us a song. But what will we really get? Dragon Roost Cavern, big key. That's like the least useful one, because that's like one that I actually know, like the speedrunning trick to skip. So it's literally the most useless one. Guess I'll take that. I might do the trick anyway, just to show I can. Anyway, guess we can mark that one off the list now. Shoot him. Okay. We got the ghost ship. We got the. We can't do the golfing. Check. What about? Okay, that's ghost ship. A lot of like yellow checks here. Oh, we didn't do the Thorn Fairy Island. We still got another fairy island left. Which one are you? This one? Yeah. Okay. So probably go east from Tower of the Gods. It's probably a smart thing to check. Just like get all of the fairy islands. It's still night. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we've been getting pretty lucky with the checks so far, I will say. But who knows how far we can push that luck. There you are. Actually no, there you are. A little bit off there. Yeah, we can't go after any of the big octos yet either, because all the other treasures are. Jeez. Speaking of which, octo jump scare. We can't go after the big octos because we don't have the grappling hook to pull up the treasures from the ocean floor. Has this ever happened to you? Just out driving your boat on the ocean? Suddenly, Octorock. Get a little bit nervous every time it rains. Like, where are those seagulls? Right, this is the one we need the hammer for. Skull hammer. Oh. They always miss the first shot. The gunships, I mean. It would seem. Still don't have enough money to get the mailbox checked, so let's just see what the fairy has. Come on, something useful. I never seem to get very lucky with the Great Fairy checks. Come on. That's just gonna be like 1 green rupee or something. Na 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 na, treasure chart. Who knows? Maybe that's a treasure chart to 1 green rupee. Could be anything, really. Okay. So next we could go to. Let's see. Is there not a check I can do on Great Fish? I guess you need the leaf for that. Yeah, we're still missing one of the treasure charts from the 500 rupee check in the fancy beetle. There's a couple combat checks. It's gonna be a bit of a spicy situation. Oh yeah, right, we didn't do the other auction houses. Right. Because there's 4 of them and I only checked the first one. That also requires money. The ghost ship, and then the ghost ship, and then anything else that isn't like a combat check or and the last one's literally called Hard Combat Trial. I'm just like looking through all the checks on the tracker. So okay. I see how it is. We're gonna have to lock in. It looks like it's mostly like combat shenanigans. How challenging is the Shark Island one? That's like the worst one. Which one is the most doable here? Wait, there's two checks in the Fire Mountain platform, actually. Hold on. That's right next to here. Okay, let's go there. Let's go northwest. Let's go to the Fire Island scenario. We can't go into the mountain itself, but there is a platform with 2 chests. Allegedly. Don't do it. Oh no, we gotta go past the sea hats. I really like the color schemes the randomizer came up with for this one. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't randomize the enemy color palettes. It's a fun setting. Sailing swiftly. Oh, that's a lot of seagulls. Goodness, that's a lot of seagulls. It's gonna stay clear of that. Did it randomize the volcano? No. The lava just looked blue from a distance for some reason. That's weird. Okay. What are these checks called? It's the free chest to destroy the cannons. I probably should have done that before I went onto the thing, but we can do that with bombs. So bombs are always a good solution to life's problems, you could say. We'll take that out of context. Look, the game's even encouraging me. I think you gotta be pretty precise with this, though. Like... Would that work? Okay, it's not that precise at all. We can literally just do this. incredible. That's a lot faster than using the boomerang, actually. Alright. Forbidden Woods Compass. And check number 2. Da 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 da! A single joy pendant. Okay. No, we didn't get very lucky with this one. What else can we do? The Starbelt platform right next to us, to the east, actually has a platform with a chest on it. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't end up, like, randomizing the platforms the first time I did a randomizer of Windwaker was because I wasn't going to use a tracker originally. But with a tracker, it's actually perfectly fine to, It's perfectly fine to have those in logic. I mean, just memorize their locations, you don't need a tracker, but with the tracker, it's just like, okay. It's just another check to do. It isn't going to be I have to search the entire ocean, because I don't remember which ones have a platform or not. That was my concern. Originally. Should always be sail pumping. Man, it is nice to be streaming again. It's been a number of days, hasn't it been? Yeah, I think there's just the one free chest here. I don't think we get anything for the cannons. Shed the grappling hook, so I could be farming the joy pendants from them. Anyway, moment of truth. Another chart. Okay. I'll happily take those because they could be useful. I guess I should start doing some of the easier combat trials. It kind of sucks that we only have 3 hearts. I guess we have the power of soup, and we have a fairy, so it's like quadruple the effective HP if I remember to use the soup. So it shouldn't be that bad, actually. There is the Wizrobe Cave on Pauperin Island. So, yes, that's a good place to go. Because of course I would go to Pauperin Island. Okay, let's go west. This guy's got the right idea. I felt like I had like a lot to talk about during the stream, but I like forgot it like the second I went live. Like I had a lot to talk about. People passed out during Anthrocon in their fursuits last weekend. Ah, true, because that does go on 4th of July weekend. Hopefully the AC prevented that from happening. Air conditioning. Hopefully no one had any problems with that. I don't know. That's a very large event as far as I'm aware. So there's always a chance you get that many people together, something's gonna happen. I don't know. I think they probably would have things figured out by now, though. I have never been to a convention. I had a panel just for you. Yes, they're there making sure that I didn't show up. They just have like posters up like this guy is forbidden from showing up. Now what exactly do you mean? Never mind, don't tell me.
Yep.
Dr. Sauce. Oh. I'm gonna have to get the we have to get the boat. I was hoping to get that from the island. I think there's probably a way to do that from the island, but it's gonna be a lot easier just to grab the boat and float on over here. It's night again, which means no music. I guess it's for the best. Keeps YouTube from doing shenanigans and tomfoolery. Yeah, this is the Wizrobe Cave, allegedly. We do have the bow now, which will make this a lot easier to deal with them. We actually do some decent damage from a distance. Now there's gonna be two of them, right? Didn't quite stop that one. Like, deal with this guy before he has a chance to summon anything. Seems like the other one summoned choo-choos, so it seems like they max out at you know, how often do I wash my towels? That's a very specific question. Often enough? The normal amount? Don't this guy summon anything? Oh, now there's three of them. Do I wash the pure clean when you use them? It's not a good answer. I mean, it's kind of a smart answer. No. They're in regular rotation. I don't have it like marked on my calendar or anything. Okay, let's I gotta lock in. Things are getting spicy. Yeah, lock on the target that's immediately behind me. That's what I want to do. Out the way. How come they're not affected by the flames? They're cheating? Okay. Another Wizrobe down. Of course. I think there's still 2 of them. A little hard to tell. Wait, I need that. Okay. Let's get a little bit concerned. If I only leave like 1 of those, will that stop them from like summoning more? Because it's like, oh, well, technically they're still the enemies from the first wave they summoned. And then there was 1. Got him. We have to kill the last morph. The only thing standing between me and this treasure. Staring me right in the eye. Just a couple of towels each. No, just 1 big one. Really big one. Aha. Yes, moment of truth. What is our fabulous prize? The last one at Pauper Isle. A single joy pendant. Oh no. I should have kept going longer last stream. I think my luck might have run out. Why are these blue? They match Cass. Amazing.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's the check down, and we do need joy pendants for the Marie check. So it's not the worst thing to find. It's pretty bad, pretty useless overall, but there is at least a couple checks that use those. What else can we do? Windfall? We've got more checks of Windfall? We do. We've got the auction houses. Fort side quests. Oh yeah, we can get the chests in Linzo's balcony. The gossipers. Okay, yeah, there's a few things we can do at Windfall actually. Let's go back to Windfall. We should be checking the auction houses. I want to get that letter. In the Wiggling mailbox. I don't know how they keep moving the mail from the mailbox from each island we go to. Does that mean that we're being like spied on by like the Ritos? They're like flying somewhere just outside of where we can see. Keeping track of where we are, and they're just like moving the letters every time. It's a conspiracy. Yes, they're keeping an eye on Cass, because he's like one of their own, but he doesn't look like the rest of them. Because he's from the future. The bird of the future. How far in the future is Breath of the Wild from Windwaker? It's at least like 10,000 years, right? Something like that. I don't know what the official timeline is on that. I have a letter with your name on it. Ah, Wind God's Aria. That's the last song. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright. That's definitely not nothing. That opens a number of checks. A small number of checks, but a number of checks.
Oh.
Okay. Check the auction house. There's still 3 auctions. I always forget that there's like 4 of them. Hopefully it's not anything too crazy. We already know that the 80 rupee one is a orange rupee. Oh, yeah, we probably want that. It's the 60 rupee auction. Oh no. I think that's the second most expensive one. Yeah, it's the second most expensive one. Okay. Well, guess we biddin'. I don't know what the optimal strategy is here. Just like kind of hang out for a second. Let them bid normally. They're gonna keep making it more expensive. I don't know if it's better for us to like stun them or if... Oh, I think we gotta stun them. I think okay, hold on. 88? That wasn't enough to stun him. Oh, it's already almost 100. We're gonna lose all the money. 7, 99, 100. 104? That's not enough. Do we have to go like 10 over? Forget how it works. In case you didn't know. There we go. Local race on Wednesday. Oh. 33. Stay stunned. Oh no! It doesn't stack. I'm gonna lose. Hopefully not. A Windwaker. Can you even do that? What does that mean? They're gonna make it too expensive. I did this about as... like the worst I could possibly do this, probably. 11? That's not enough to stun them. I think it's a percentage-based thing. Well... full send it. Oh, okay. It's already over. Someone else bids. 5 seconds. Okay. Do I wish to quit? Yes, I don't have any more money. How am I supposed to do that kind of math? What are the stakes? What does the winner get? Oh. Oh no. Things too quiet. We got a spam bot. AI viewers. What? Let me destroy them real quick. And denied. Okay. Amazing. Well, didn't get very lucky with that check, but we're gonna have to do that auction at some point because that's the 60 rupee. I can actually mark that on here. It's one of the Triforce pieces. I'm not sure which corner it is, but it's one of them. We can do other things here though. Like, instance, we've got checks involving the Picto box.
Oh. Yep. Yep.
Right, we gotta start the windmill. Of course. Do I remember which direction it needs to go? Wait, isn't it north? It's a friendly race. Speed runs link to the past. We've done Oko before. Man. It was north. I thought so. I'm like, I don't need to change the wind. It's already going the right way. Yeah, I feel like I should, I don't know. I wish I had had more time to, like, practice Link to the Past.
Yep.
It does seem to be, like, kind of the, I've heard it called, like, the gold standard of, like, randomizers.
Yep.
So when it comes to Zelda stuff. I don't know. Oh, what have I done?
Yep.
Okay, I'm fine. What? I didn't sign up for that. Isn't that more of a punishment than a reward? Just evolve into a co-op thing, though. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants that. It's like loser gets stuck with me for a week. Now that'll motivate people. Okay. About a minute and a half out from the next from the first break. But I think we can get these two checks here. You love the forests of Washington, though? Probably. I don't know. I always liked the look of the West Coast. I've just never been there. My life has never taken me there before. Up on the West Coast or in the Midwest. Definitely upgrades from Florida, that's for sure. I miss the Midwest.
Yep.
Whoop. Okay, there we go. Door's locked and can't be opened. What do you mean? Does it have to be day, or do I have to talk to the guy first? Jeez. We weren't that far north. I guess I shouldn't give too much details. You have to talk to the guy first. Of course you do. Amazing. Right, you have to be his apprentice, which requires the picto box. Okay. I have a sense of direction of where we're going next, but first, let's do the first commercial break of the stream. We'll be right back shortly, guys. Yes. Macaw Monday. Yeah, the inspiration for Cass. Enjoy. And we're back. Yes. Quick recalibration. Alright. Yes, we're back. You're going to Texas on the 29th for a few days. What you bring with you? Game Boy Color with your DS Lite. Was the DS Lite when they removed the Game Boy Advance slot from the DS's? Because I remember the original. I didn't have a DS Lite, but I had the original DS. That had a Game Boy slot on it. I want to say you could use Game Boy Color games, but it would like stick out the back of the system. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe that only worked on regular the Game Boy Advance. I know for a fact that you could put Game Boy Advance games into the original DS though. I remember there's like a feature you could do if you had like Blue Rescue Team and Red Rescue Team in the same DS. Because blue was for the DS, but red was for Game Boy Advance. You could have them like connect to each other somehow. I wonder how many games actually took advantage of that feature. It didn't seem like very many of them did. Where like a Game Boy Advance game connected to a DS game like that. Still have the GBA slot? Yes. Fantastic feature for that to have. GBA EverDrive. I need to look into what you mean when you say EverDrive. I don't even know what that is. Maybe a Pokemon game. My guy, you're only gonna be there for a few days. This guy's gonna just like speedrun his entire collection twice while he's there. I have a picture box, good sir. It's a flash cart. You've answered my question, and you've given me more. Wow, look, I could take pictures. Wow. Be with you. How to keep a pet. You're gonna make me say stuff that doesn't actually mean what you say it does, and you're gonna clip me. I know how this works. Cartridge with an ad cart slot. Want to break from the ads? Oh, SD cards. Amazing. Okay, I see. I kind of figured it was something like that. Legally acquired ROMs, of course, into an SD card and then play them all. That'd probably take a while. Play that many games. Okay, so I think now that we've talked to him, I should be able to actually go on the balcony. It would seem. Of course. GBA, EverDrive, and the DS. He's gonna bring all the letters and some of the numbers. He's well equipped. Incredible. French toast with everyone. Well, thank you. That was still pushing me, even though that the windmill cart had gone way past. I think everyone likes French toast. Do they call French toast in France? Or is it like a French fry scenario? What do they call French fries in France? They probably just call them like a... Wait, no, it's the UK that calls them chips. In Australia, it calls them hot chips. Lost bread. Rescuing the bread. Amazing. Oh yes, the French toast scenario. Look at this. I got 2 checks. France isn't real. I mean, I've never been there. So from my perspective, it might as well not be. We can say whatever we want about them too, because they're not going to be watching this. Na, we got a treasure chart. Yes. Used a full revive on the bread. Another treasure chart. 2 checks, 2 charts. Dual wielding the charts. It's off the charts. Yeah. That's the feeling, that's the suspicion that I have, is that it's like, oh yeah, we're getting really lucky with every item except the grappling hook. and probably like 1 or 2 things that we need to beat the game, which are going to be in treasure chests at the bottom of the ocean that we're going to need the grappling hook for. Okay, we got those 2 checks. Yeah, we need to... there's still a couple more checks we could do here. There's like the gossip, the gossip people. Grappling hook is overrated. Not in this receipt it isn't. We've got key sanity and we've got all of the treasure charts as checks. Are they doing the thing? Where you at? Oh? I see you. Huh? Caught in 4K? Well, more like... What is this game? What does the GameCube max out at? 480p? It's blurry. It's also blurry. It's not as blurry. Don't like the way it's like stuttering there. I'm gonna save real quick. Really need that grappling hook. Grappling hook. It's called the hook shot. What? Yeah, no, we got the hook shot. The hook shot's the pointy one that like pulls you towards stuff or pulls stuff towards you. The grappling hook is the one that's like, you can use it to yoink enemies' treasures and also swing around and pull stuff up from the ocean floor. I really like that about this game, that like some of the items, like the bombs, also gives you like a cannon on the boat. So there's like extra things that it does on the boat. That's kind of a cool feature this game had. Like the grappling hook gives you like the salvage arm. Get a look at this. I have to talk to them first. How do I erase it? Those on the grappling hook. I mean, it's Windwaker. I don't need to sell anyone on the grappling hook. Look at this. Gotta give them something to gossip about. Oh, Tower of the Gods, small key. Okay. At least we're starting to get some keys. Okay, so it's the gossips. What is this check? Minenko, the former Miss Windfall. What do they mean by that? I don't know every single NPC's name. It's not her, because we can't take a picture of her without the, like, fancy picto box. Well, she won't accept it if we don't, The magic bullet. I always wanted a magic bullet. I don't know if they still make those. Of course, now I realize it'd be a lot more sensical just to get like a regular blender. Oh no, you'll have to make a larger portion of stuff, which means you only have to cook once, and then you actually can save the rest for later, and then you have like multiple portions from like the same amount of work. And you don't have to constantly clean the tiny thing all the time. Single serve stuff is just like such a meme because it's like the same amount of work as like a regular size thing, but you get less food out of it for the same amount of effort. It's a little bit of a meme. Well, okay, what else? I don't know what this check is in reference to. Who is Mininko? Mininko. Mininko. Big little smoothie. I went through like a smoothie phase when I was younger. Like, I think one of my aunts like gave me like a smoothie cookbook. Thank you. Who is this? Who is this person? You're not Menininko, are you? Can't do this. Look at this, it's you, and it's all black and white. Wow. And you don't accept it because it's like, ah, you gotta be in full color. Blueberries and bananas and... See, it's the honey that's throwing me off, because I'm like, if you've got bananas and strawberries, why do you need a sweetener? It's already got fruit. The beet juice is fine, that just means it's gonna turn bright red. That's fine. It's probably healthy for you. I don't know why they don't use like beet juice stuff for like coloring things red instead of like the red 40 or whatever. It's like we have like these like natural like food colorings that aren't like poisonous, toxic. We could just use those instead. The beet flavor comes through stronger. Yeah, if you put too much of that, it's definitely going to be a bit of a situation where it is quite overpowering. Okay, so I don't know how to do this check. Mininko, the former Miss Windfall. I don't know what that's in reference to. Windfall, long, side quests, and spoils. I don't know if the spoils are considered part of the logic for important items or not. I know that everything is randomized, even if it's not necessary. I guess I should try and go offer Miss Marie one of the joy pennants just to see. We got 15 of them. I might as well. You know, it's been a while since I've had a smoothie, honestly. Give her a joy pendant. She wants 20 of them. Wait, that was a treasure chart, though. What? Can't fit 5 bananas in my smoothie. Get a bigger blender. Amazing. This guy trying to hit me with a banana ring and got me stunned there for a second. So these definitely are within logic, though. If that was a treasure chart, then that means it could be a treasure chart to something important. So this tracker is kind of weird because they like combined the spoils and the long side quests. So I guess I do have to pay attention to those after all. It would seem. town flower from Zunari. Sure, I'll get a town flower from him. What? Your request. Okay. Town flower. Sure. Okay. I do have one of those. Wait for sea flower. Oh, it's actually got the trackers for each of the trading quests, like the side quests on the tracker as well. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, and you can upgrade it. Okay, I see. That's how that works. You guys could see that too, it would seem. Right, so does that count as a check? I mean, that is just like vanilla. Lunari the Trader, yellow. We don't have enough joy pendants. How does it know how many joy pendants I have? Weird. So the ghost ship could be something. Can we fully clear any dungeons? Forbidden Woods is, we got a key for that. I think, well, we can't go in there though, because we have to be able to get to the dungeon entrance, and we don't have the leaf. Is there anything I can do in the woods? I don't think so, because we don't have the grappling hook. Oh no. Could trade for the sea flower. Is it just the ghost ship? Am I actually gonna have to go ahead and like turn in the ghost ship thing? Already? I guess we got the platforms on the 7-star platforms. Yeah, there's at least 3 chests there. Let's go for that. We do know that there is a Triforce piece as one of the auctions here. But we're like running really low on money. Actually, can we get the Tingle check? I think I could just like farm out the 201 rupees we need right now. This one's always a blue rupee. Then there's like 2 jars down here on this platform near the ocean. As well as the one in the grass that'll also be blue? No. It's green. 2 rupees more. Ah, one of us is yellow. Okay. Give me that. Alright, we can at least get the Tingle letter. The cash on delivery. Tingle letter. Most Tingle move of all time. Okay. Letter for Cass. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. We could use an extra heart. Sure. That's the Tingle check. Okay.
Yep.
Now, where is the closest check to the, or the nearest, oh, messed up. Aha! Amazing. I don't know why my brain is like this tonight. We go north from Dragon Roost. The 7-star Isles. There's a platform over there. It has 3 chests. Yeah, that's the one with the whiz robes, where there's like a whiz robe per platform, and then like every time you beat one of the whiz robes, you get another chest. Yep. Get the bow ready. I'm so glad we got the bow. That's gonna make dealing with the whiz robes a lot easier. Oh, and then this idiot just appears right next to me. Right, we do have the Master Sword, like the regular Master Sword. So we do at least a bit more damage than the hero sword at the start of the game. And a couple more whiz robes. Take that. There can only be one. I was gonna say one toucan, but it's like, there's 2 toucans, but now there's. Well, I may actually use a macaw. Bird brain puns. Da na na na. Dragon Roost, small key. We can actually go back to Dragon Roost. Hooray! We actually get past the first room now. Da-na-na-na, golden feather. Is Cass affected by the golden feathers? It's like, the Ritos particularly like them. Da-na-na-na, and a treasure chart. Okay. We can at least go into the next room in Dragon Roost Cavern now. Do it see him? How much farther will that get us in there? Check, check, check. Yeah, we're not getting as lucky this stream, but we're still doing a lot of checks here. There's still like another 2 checks we can do in Dragon Roost. Go with the water jugs, boarded up chest. I think there's a few other things at Dragon Roost we could do as well, potentially.
Yep.
Going back to the bird dimension. Literally just south of here. I could have just swam over. I should have sailed over. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, we could do the one that's on the ledge too. So we got the bow now. Almost. Come on. Does this look different, by the way? I think that is a custom model, isn't it? Like a special Rito bow? Didn't notice that before. Pretty sure that's like a Breath of the Wild bow of some sort. There we go.
Yep.
And it's a treasure chart. Amazing. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, that's the boulder chest. Where's mail sorting? Do we have to go over 25 to do the mail sorting chest? Check. Check. I just got 25 even. I have a feeling we might have to do that again, and better than I did before. Ow. Yes, a little bit of fish there. It's good for you. You'll have to be very efficient, you could say. I guess I should go ahead and do that, right? "25 letter sort." I think we gotta do 26. No! Probably not gonna be this one either. My brain is very smooth. "21. 21? If it's tree, it's up top. We gotta figure this. I think I've got to come up with some sort of system here. We're going faster. If it's a tree, it goes on the top somewhere. Red, green, yellow. 22. Faster. Not fast enough just yet. You gotta rewire your brain. Channel the inner bird. Yeah, I got really unlucky, I think, with this particular pattern. You would see him. How come he's not paying me anymore? What? I thought we got paid for this before. We need like the ones where there's like multiple that are like the same spot, like back to back to back, like that, and then not mess up horribly like a big idiot, like that. Almost. They blamed the controller. It's so easy to like overshoot stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the 26 one. I'm gonna hold off on that, I think. They just have like a whole stack of like the mail bags back there in the crate. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna go to the dungeon. There's actually more checks in the dungeon than this. My brain is particularly smooth at the moment. Out of nowhere. We can go further in here though.
Yep.
Okay. Dragon Roost Island. Long passage. Mail sorting. 20 golden feathers. How does it know that I have 20 golden feathers or not? Because I haven't been putting that on the tracker. It knew about the Miss Marie check. Me having one joy pendant. But it didn't know that but it also knew that I didn't have more than that. Strange. Wait. Oh yeah, the dungeons are down below. Okay. Yeah, there's at least 2 more checks here. We couldn't go any further past this first room because we didn't have a key before. We do now. Need one of those. Need one of these. Apparently, the spoils checks are like checks we need to pay attention to this time around. Ah, thank you for the banana. Banabna. Nanab berries. Pokemon. You like? Okay. Can't go in there, but we can go over here. It's so fitting. The Rito in the Rito dungeon. And the Dragon Island. Like the kind of person who writes FNAF fanfics. I mean, we're in a volcano, but dang, you're roasting people harder than the volcano can. Who deserves? Who are you saying that about? Goodness. There's one of the checks. In the water jar room. Ah.
Yep.
Moment of truth. Deluxe Picto Box. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stupid. The reason why they thought I could do the other check on Windfall was because I accidentally clicked the Picto Box like twice. So it thought the tracker thought I had the advanced one. That explains it. Okay. So that was the alcove with the water jugs. Yeah, sometimes I the world just reminds me of that fact.
Yep.
I made a bit of a mistake. I forgot. So then there's one chest in here as well. We steal that guy's sword, and then we throw this over here. And then we can grab this, and then we can throw it into here. And this is the other check we can do. It's a treasure chart. And that's all we can do in Dragon Roost. Wait, can we go further? Hold on a second. Yeah, because we have to be able to go into that boarded up, that locked room over there. And we need a key for that. which I don't have. Unless we do some out of logic shenanigans. I know, well, technically, if you're really insanely good at the game, you could zombie hover here and go all the way up there. But I don't know how to zombie hover. But I think we're done with this, you know. Didn't expect that to connect. Got another joy pendant. How many does that bring us up to? Do we have enough we could turn them into, Maria? 18. We need 20 at least. Okay. Alright. So, that's all that we could do in Dragon Roost Cavern. For the moment. At some point I want to try like speedrunning this dungeon. I need to figure out how to actually set up the save file for that. It's like, I only know how to do it with like the stuff that you're supposed to have, but people who actually like speedrun that specific dungeon, they actually do the stuff out, like they like sequence break, and they get like access to the leaf and stuff early. So I'm not sure how you actually set that up. But I can beat that dungeon in like 12 minutes. If it was like not randomized. Okay. Is there anything else we can do at Dragon Roost? Mito's mail sorting. I hope that's not something important. Anyway. We can trade for the treasure chest. That's still island, top of the island. How am I supposed to get to the top of the island? Why is that blue? Weird. And there's the ghost ship, but I want to hold off on that. Decisions. There's like one check we could do in the Cliff Plateau Isles. We're kind of actually getting like a little bit stuck in terms of checks here. How much money do I have? 32 rupees. Not much. Oh, we were getting so lucky with the money on the previous like runs. Not so much anymore. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back to Windfall. At least we've got the deluxe Picto box now. Yeah, with that we should be able to do a few more checks. And I still didn't check the other two auction houses. So that's at least 3 checks. Man, I wish that we actually got less lucky with the items. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I wish that we got like more rupees. Things people never say in randomizers. Yeah, make it night. There's still the 5 rupee auction and the, what is it? 40 rupee auction. We know the 60 rupee auction is the cheese. Yeah, it looks like you're Snow Leopard Vampire. I am not a vampire. I've never been a vampire type person, actually. In the battle of vampires versus werewolves, I've always been on the werewolf side, actually. We stay up all night. Not through my own choice. And I can handle the sun just fine. It is very bright. It is like really bright out there. My goodness. It's like you go outside, it's like it's spicy. Let's just say that. Okay, let's see what this auction house is. Please be one of the cheap ones. It's the same Triforce shard. Did I at least put the right one there? I did. Okay. Fantastic. I don't have that. Okay. So it's still a mystery what the other two are. Because we had a 1 in 3 chance of getting the same one again, and of course we got it again. Phenomenal. I got the deluxe Picto box though. Means. See how that's kind of a good demonstration of like how jumpy like the controller is on this. It goes from like 0 to 100 in like no time flat. Trying to get her entirely within the frame. Tower of the Gods, big key. Okay. That is pretty good, I will say. Which one are you? Is this Mininko, the former Miss Windfall? I'm assuming. There you go. Yeah, that has to be. Right, so then the regular checks are the auctions. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Toothpaste is a non-Newtonian fluid. I mean, that makes sense. Tower of the Gods. Big key. Shouldn't it be Tower of the Goddesses in this game? Toothpaste is a non-Newtonian fluid. Amazing. So now what else do we have here? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Lowest name Brand. Going to bed, y'all. Have a good night. Aw, you too. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yes, thank you for the 100 bits. 100 thank yous. Yes. Gonna keep doing Windwaker shenanigans. Yes, I might go extra late tonight just to try and make up for the lack of stream on Saturday. I know I already kind of went later on like the previous Monday and a little bit on Wednesday. I don't know. I just really like Wind Waker. I'm going to keep going later, I think, tonight. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of checks left and we don't have the grappling hook, so this is probably going to at least be 3 streams. Like trying to turn Wind Waker woke. What do you mean? Of the goddesses. Because that's what they are, right? Unless, well, I don't know. I mean, Din, Nehru, and Faror are all goddesses, and, was the one that's like, the other one? Hylia. Here's that bit noise, it's like, look at you. I don't know what you mean. To be up early so you can only stay up till midnight. Well, yeah, I don't know. I will appreciate your company up until that point, then. Okay. I don't know what midnight is in your time, because it's already past that here. You guys in your silly West Coast time zones with your 3 hours ahead shenanigans. Okay. What next then? We don't have that many checks. We don't have that many choices. I guess do we just like farm the ghost ship? We might go ahead and do that because we're gonna need a lot more money, which means we're gonna have to do the ghost ship a couple of times. Might as well go ahead and do that then. We already got the blue wallet, so I don't know how much money you get each time that you do that. Up here with the West Coasters. I mean, what are you saying? You're a mountain man. I mean, snow leopards are mountain cats. There are no mountains in Florida. It is distinctly mountainless. Unfortunately. Because there's supposed to be a ghost ship around here somewhere. Where you at? Hello, ghost ship. There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna like farm it for money for a little bit. We're gonna need a lot. Between the auctions and Tingle and the fancy beetle, I'm kind of regretting a little bit the decision. Haha! Get squeezed, bird. Have like all the money checks. Haha! Roasted. And then the easiest way to deal with the ghosts is to actually just let them get you. Because all they do is reverse your controls, and then they just get automatically defeated when you walk into the light. Wait, that was it? I guess as long as you beat the bird fast enough, you don't have to deal with the Stalfos. And you get like a bajillion doubloons for this. Let's save and quit so I don't lose this. Then we say no, go back to the title screen, reload the game. And we can rinse and repeat to get a bajillion rupees. Very quickly. And we saved right next to it too, so it's like, Oh. How'd I miss twice? I'm dumb. And also stupid. Yeah? Go right into the light. Step into the light. It's so creepy how like the redeads in this game actually, like after you kill them, they don't just explode like instantly. They stick around for a little bit. Oh, there's the Stalfos I was worried about. It's squeezed. Where'd they go? There you are. I wonder if there's like a faster way of dealing with them. Oh no. Come back here. Weird pastel yellow ghost. I don't know why they're all that color. There's usually some variety to different colors of ghosts. I guess it's just like a set thing. Oh, he drops money too? Quick spin them. We've actually got the Master Sword now, so... There we go. Skull Hammer. Super effective against the skull. Go figure. Okay. A couple more of these and we'll be maxed out on the money. Whatever you do, don't open that chest. Literally like one more of these and we've maxed out the money. I didn't realize, I knew this was fast, I didn't know it was this fast. Especially if I could deal with that Wizrobe fast enough. So that they don't actually spawn in anything extra. Then it's literally just one Wizrobe, 2 ghosts, and then you get like a third of the entire rupee bag full of money. And it literally like sets us right back out next to the ghost ship. Okay, this time I'm gonna be a little bit smarter. I'm gonna bring the bow. If I can stop the Wizrobe from summoning anything. Oh, and they spawn right next to me. Then we just gotta deal with the ghosts. How did that cut the grass? Okay, okay. Oh no, I'm just sitting here in the... Him. That's literally it. Beat you out of number 1 on the leaderboard. Did it? That does sound like a Twitch thing to do. And we're max money now. Game has been saved. And I'll do this again, just so that we have the ghost ship. Ideally, I find like the big wallet, and then we could like totally fill it up. At the very least, I could go get the treasure chart from the Fancy Beetle, so I don't forget, and then we can do like the auction house. And Fancy Beetle is actually just north of here. Yeah, I knew that this was like the fastest way to make money in Windwaker, but I didn't realize that it was that fast. It was actually a really good thing that I didn't get any money from the randomizer practically so far. Because we don't need it. As long as we have the ghost ship. So we'll finish getting everything from here. Yep. Yeah, there's still the one extra chart here. Been waiting for you. They got bombs. Na 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 na. Treasure chart 41.
Thank you.
If we go back there fast enough, actually, we could totally like go back up on money in the same night. Okay, that's the last check I can do here. Yeah, we could just like fill up all the rest of the money and then it should be really easy to get the rest of the auction houses from Windfall. Ah, I have a strategy. We got a plan coming together. I love it when a plan comes together. Looks like we're about to go to the next ad break though. In about 5 seconds, so we're gonna take another ad break, stretch our legs, get some water. We'll be right back shortly after this brief cat commercial message. Bird commercial message? BRB. And we're back. Yes. Let's get back into it, shall we? Amazing. Sorry for the lack of music on the that BRB screen. I don't know why it's like, oh, no music at night in this game. You get special music in Twilight Princess at night. If we hurry, we might be able to get back to the ghost ship before the sun comes up. Sail faster! Me the balloons are on the line. Aha. Okay.
Yep.
We made it. Come on. How many arrows does it take? 4? Yeah. So I guess the arrows do the same damage as like the regular sword. Pretty sure it takes 4 hits from like the regular sword to deal with the Wizrobe normally. Only 2 hits with the regular Master Sword though. Yeah, as long as you keep on top of the Wizrobes, this is really, really fast. I'm kind of stunned I didn't notice this before. Well, we're gonna be like right back to full money again. Almost. One more of those. Do I even need to do another one of these? Would 800 be enough? I guess we should go ahead and do that while we're here. I'm gonna need it for Tingle eventually. Even if we've got all the beetle checks done, we still have to worry about deciphering the charts.
Yep.
Huh? I don't think I can get up there fast enough, can I? No. Of course you're all the way over there. Stop! And it's a redead. Where is he? Darn it! I wasn't... That's kind of an annoying thing with this game. Where I'll be like, oh, I'm trying to target something that's directly in front of me. Ah, the enemy directly behind you? That's the one you wanted? Okay, we're gonna spin you around 360 degrees. 180 degrees. Make you target the wrong guy. He just ran into the light on his own. Where? What? I guess I was just a little too late on that one. Oh well. Where'd he go? Wizard's being annoying this time around. I guess by Wizrobe standards, this is not that annoying at all, actually. Considering the two-dimensional games. Wizrobes tend to be a lot worse. He's spinning. Oh no! What? Stop. There we go. Made quick work of him. And then there was one. Yeah, I hope we actually get to do Earth Temple this seed. It's like one of the more fun dungeons to do we didn't get to on the last seed. And we've got infinite money all the time. Okay. So now we should be able to go clean up the auction houses. And it's still night, which means whenever we go back there, it's going to be auction time. And it'll be stuck at night. Very efficient, I would say. And the bachelor auction. What? Is that a thing? If you're referencing a thing, I don't get it. But for charities. I mean, bachelors are usually people. They're auctioning people for charity. Win a date with this person. I don't think I like that. Even if it is for charity. Okay, let's see what auction this is. Is it gonna be the cheese again? 3 times in a row? There's like a 1 in 3 chance, so it's like 1 in 9, 1 in... It's like a 1 in 27 chance of that happening 3 times in a row. Wild. Well, we've come prepared this time. I will not be bidding that many rupees. Get stunned, idiots. I know what you mean. I am not at all part mouse. Do the 10x math in your head. Amazing. The feline calculator. Wait. Let them wake up from their sleep. No. I think the most optimal strategy is just keep them stunned the whole time, because they absolutely will potentially raise the price more than 10% each time if you just let them bet on it before like the last, you know, if you're just gonna try and like snipe it at the end, like an eBay listing. 11, 12. Might have gone too early. Wait, I got it? Okay. Phenomenal. Triforce Shard 2 goes to me for 126 rupees. That's pretty good considering it was like the 60 rupee auction. So that's only like double what the starting price was. That's pretty good. Right? Such excitement indeed. Then we got it. Okay. Cheese obtained. That just means we have the 5 rupee and the 40 rupee. Thank you, thank you. I'm kind of surprised we got that one 3 times in a row. I think that was a 1 in 27 chance of happening. If I'm doing the math right. Big if. We could just fast forward to the next night, and it should be one of the other auctions, which we've got plenty of money for, it would seem. And that would leave the last big purchases as the tingle charts. So we're gonna get to a point where we don't have to care about money so much anymore, which would be nice. And then we can get the ghost ship chest. Watch it be something important. Okay. It's either gonna be 5 rupees or 40 rupees. It's an orange rupee. Oh, it's the expensive 60, the 80 rupee one. Right. Of course it is. Because I didn't get that. Because why would I get that? If it goes about as well as the previous one that we actually got, that's going to end up costing about 160 rupees to get that 100 rupees. It'll never make sense.
Oh.
Watch me get that like every time now. You just know it that's what's going to happen. Gotta love the eye peeking through the beak there. Okay. Also I'm gonna save, because I don't have to do that again. Have I ever made my own ice cream? I think I have. Not like in like a proper machine or something, but like the classic double bag technique. Not any large quantities. Sure. Another Triforce shard? What are the odds? He had 2 chunks of cheese. And chocolate chip from Thwack Creamery. I'm not a mouse. I don't even look remotely like a mouse. What do you mean? And this is the 40 rupee one. How come they could just bid on it that early? Yeah, each time they raise it like by 3. So if 4 of them bid, it'll be more. 5, 6, 11. 51. Yeah. We need to charge up another one. Let the confusion wear off, and then you immediately strike again. $51. 57. Haha. Time is running out. Make a move. Oh, didn't mean to let that one slip through. Haha. 10. So 70? Yeah. Don't do it. Stop. Only I'm allowed to have this. 102. 103. Just be on the safe side. ₹103. Amazing. And that's another cheese obtained, which means we only need one more. What? How do I almost have a complete Triforce? I still don't even have the grappling hook. I haven't had to get any of them from the ocean floor. Unless that last one. That last one, though. I'm gonna laugh if that's here. Like the 5 rupee item is just another Triforce piece. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Okay. This should be the last one, or it's gonna be the orange rupee again. Let's hope it's not the orange rupee again. It's like a 50-50. I do need those. At least some of them. Okay. Please don't be an orange rupee. It's the orange rupee. Of course. Can someone buy that thing already? And make it night again. Hopefully this time it will be something other than the orange rupee. There's just one auction left that's a mystery. It's the cheap one. It's the 5 rupee one. I think it's normally just a joy pendant. If I remember correctly. Orange rupee again. He returns. Okay, statistically, there's no way this next one's going to be the orange rupee a 3rd time in a row. Right? Oh, forgot to make it night. A little too eager. Got ahead of myself there. Let's not put the cart before the horse. What is it, like a... I don't know. The odds are really good that this is not the Orange Rupee again. Like 1 in 8 chance it's the Orange Rupee again? So 7 out of 8 chance that this is actually something new. There. Speaking of probability and statistics, can someone do the math on that? 3 Triforce shards in the auction house. I'm stunned. I'm speechless. That's literally the last one. I was just joking. I didn't know. I swear this is like... This isn't scripted. This isn't planned. I think 13 is the smallest I can get away with. No. I can't believe that we're literally about to have the full Triforce, and I haven't even... Does this mean that the grappling hook is going to be the thing that's like at the end of the world? 32, 4, 6, 37? Why are they getting stunned? Do they not get stunned on this one, or I'm just doing the math wrong? I'm probably just doing the math wrong. That one's supposed to be like 5. 12, 57. There we go. Time's running out. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cough and forget to mute. I just had the idea. I'm like, you know how there's like the bird tweeting like a chirping noise whenever they're stunned? I'm just imagining that that's Cass making that noise. Amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 64, Nintendo 64. And stop! They just instantly started bidding. They're gonna make it too expensive. Okay. 8. 74. 82. 83. I'm gonna go for 83. Just be on the safe side. Might as well round up 1 rupee. What is 1 rupee when there's cheese on the line? Da 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 da! Complete triangle of cheese. Full cheese wedge. Not a single hole. Beautiful. I can't believe 3 out of the 4 auctions had Triforce shards in them. I guess we can go to Hyrule now. Auctions are done. So that means the last big thing has to be money-wise is going to be the tingle deciphering of the charts. His grappling hook is in the light arrow's chest. I mean, that could be in logic, I think. Maybe, potentially. Is there any other checks in Windfall? Trader, the Joy Pendants. I don't know why what's his face is the yellow check. Zunari the Trader is a yellow check somehow. Anyway, I guess we could go to Hyrule. Master Sword Chamber. Can you actually do that without raising the Tower of the Gods? I thought you had to raise the Tower of the Gods to go into the portal to Hyrule. Is the portal just going to be there but no Tower of the Gods?
Yep.
Never seen that before. That'd be absolutely wild. Oh! Triforce of Courage. Maybe it automatically raises the Tower of the Gods? Let's do a quick save, just in case. This is insane. Yeah, it is just the portal into Hyrule with no Tower of the Gods. I guess that's what I would expect to happen, but I've never seen that before. Imagine one of the Tower of the Gods pearls is here. How many checks are there in Hyrule? Just the Master Sword Chamber? Okay. Oh, right. We don't need more than 4 hearts. I always enjoy this part of the game. When you absolutely go around and destroy all of the enemies. Yoink. Weird. Dark nuts with the lavender highlights. Haha! Got launched. Actually, we can just go down here. As much as he tries to stop me, he can't. There it is. Of course, it's guarded. Couple Darknut captains. Perfectly synchronized. You think Ganondorf taught them to do that, or they just decided they're going to do a synchronized dance routine when Link shows up? Oh, the flames got me? Okay. Gonna fumble that. I hit the shield button, thank you very much. I'm drinking a soup. Thanks, Grandma. And I immediately lost the effect. What? Where was my parry? He's gonna immediately hit me as soon as I drink this. Aha! He's gonna try to. Very tricky. Gotta lock in. They're actually more annoying without the sword. Because that little chop could come out of nowhere. Of course. Okay. Gotta keep them both in front of me. What? Clever. Got one of them. Got the other one. I didn't even have to use the other fairy. Knight's Crest. We need those for Orca. Yes. Ferocious indeed. I'm so glad we saved Grandma. That soup came in clutch. What is our reward? Treasure chart, of course. It's the master chart. Amazing. And that's it for Hyrule. How many of those do we have? We got 5 of them. How many do we need for Orca? I forget. 10? 8? I don't remember. If I fought the Dark Nuts here, we could get enough to do the 500 whatever check with Orca. Actually, no. That's not the 500. That's a different check entirely. Okay. Got him. Got him. Many fabulous prizes. Didn't get his armor. Why didn't it cut his armor? It was literally like stabbing directly at the straps. I don't get you, game. He took the Moblin weapon. Haha. Really? I thought it would cut the strap. Killed him without even cutting the armor open somehow. I'm just like farming the Knight's crests. It's 8 of them. I guess I should get 10 just to be on the safe side. I don't remember if it was 8 or 10 that we needed. There's still 10 of them left. If there's still 2 of them left here, I mean. A little bit early there. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably at least 2 of them upstairs, right? Oh, I hear one. You don't hear? You are. Oh no, where'd your armor go? Crazy how that happens. Alright, one more of these guys, and then we will skedaddle. And armor. How do I keep... Okay, there we go. I don't know how I kept messing that up with the, remove the helmet and then, like, backstab him on his way back up to get rid of the armor in the same go. Really? The stab? Okay. The rare Moblin stab attack. I think it was 10, right? I don't remember how many we need for Orca to get the hurricane spin check. Was this the exit? You can always come back. Alright, alright. Up and away. I guess we go back to outset. Do the hurricane spin check. Quick check. Wait. Is there any way for me to tell the game, hey, I've got a bunch of the... I've got the certain amount of spoils. Because it's not showing up on the tracker. So I don't know if it's like thinking that this is like out of logic somehow or what. But I'm going to do it anyway. Did I do the 500 sword swing check? I don't remember. Do we have to do the 500 before we can do the... give him the Knight's Crests? I think we might have to. Oh boy. Here we go. This will only take me a moment. Surely. Darn it! He's throwing the fish. I have to fight. How do you parry, chat? Chat, combat. You see what he does with fish? He's very skilled at dealing with fish, actually. Unfortunately for him, I am a bird in this particular universe. This would be good practice for the quick spins. Back here, you. Nice. I think you do have to do the 100 and then the 500. It's kind of a bold move there. Don't do it. Aha. Okay. I should just let him get me now. Do it. Okay. So that's the first bit. You are no longer a page, you are now a knight. Purple rupee. Yeah, I don't know why I can't actually access these checks on the tracker. He's not prepared for a Rito warrior. Even if they are kind of shrunk. 300 times. Was it always 300 or is there like a 500 in addition to the 300? I forget. Nope! Ha! Almost got me. I hit the shield button so hard I almost cracked the controller. Nope! Haha! Do it? I feel like people really, they sleep on the combat in Windwaker. It's better and more detailed than people give it credit for. Certainly feels very smooth. Off to work. Have a fun day at work, Perpetualize. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. May those work hours pass swiftly, unless you enjoy what you do, in which case, I hope they're particularly good. Fighting the old dude again? Yes. It won't take me that long, surely. Of course, now that I'm like, my focus is gone, my brain is malfunctioning. Wait, you can stop him? Is that consistent? What? I hit A! Where'd my input go? I hit A. Why'd Cass just stand there? Well then. I hit A. You could tell. You could tell something was up with the controller because the bird just stands there and I'm just like, no, I'm pushing the buttons and also the control stick and stuff and things. Nope. Haha. Can I just like do jump attacks? No, you miss him. You do that every time. Yeah, you can cancel his attack with your attack if you do a jump attack. If you time it right. I didn't realize. So if I timed that right, you're gonna cancel you? I'd like to see you try. You will not succeed in such an endeavor. Well, that's off to a bad start. I cannot be taken off the air. Yeah, that was a bad run. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh no. If I don't get this try, I'm just gonna try giving him the Knight's Crest and be like, look what I got, haha. Can we skip the bajillion sword swings check? Ow, my finger. Ow. Ow. Okay, fine. Don't worry about it. This is a very cheap facsimile of a GameCube controller from a nondescript keyboard smash company name from, I believe, Amazon. Maybe eBay. I don't remember where I got this from. I remember it was like $10. I have every excuse to blame the controller, actually. He's cheating. He's got extra life mushrooms back there. I see him. I've played a Mario game before. I know what 1-ups look like. Missed. Nope. Ah. They really did make this the slowest check in the world. Get away from the door. Don't want to accidentally go through the door. I wonder what the fastest way is to do this check reliably. Don't do it. Do you think it gets more intense after 100? Yeah. Gotten lucky a couple of times with him missing. Think I've got him stuck in a corner. New technique unlocked. Ow. Ha. Wait. I need to look up if you can just do the 500 one right at the start, or if it even is the 500 one. I think there's a 500 one, isn't there? No. No, 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 no. Ow. Fish is not an effective weapon against him. Nope. Fine. Camera? Whose side are you on? No! Darn it! Okay, I'm just gonna try giving him the Knight's Crest and we'll just come back for this later. Look what I got you. It's your favorite. How many do I have of those? 10. Aw. Wow, look at this. Hurricane spin time. That's a different sound effect. Dragon Roost Cavern small key. Ah. Secret technique. Incredible. It's very worth it. We can go further in Dragon Roost now. Hooray! Amazing. Okay. That opens up a bunch of Dragon Roost. Okay, we're going back to Dragon Roost. There's a lot of yellow checks. I'm a little bit concerned about that. There's at least 2 green ones there. Don't have to do something too crazy and repetitive. I don't know. It's one check that I don't particularly care for because it takes a bajillion years. Even if you do it right the first try. But I guess if it was a vanilla playthrough, then it's like, oh, it wouldn't be that bad, but, you know. For like a first playthrough, one of those is fine. But like 10th playthrough, you're just like, this again? And just imagine, what if the grappling hook's here? What if it's almost vanilla? 'Cause this is normally the grappling hook dungeon. We do have the boss key as well. Wild that we got the completed Triforce before we got the grappling hook. In a randomizer where any of the pieces could have been under the waves. Absolute insane luck.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I wonder if we're ever going to get a two-dimensional game with Ritos in it. I'm realizing there hasn't ever been like a sprite version of the Ritos yet. Come on, joy pendants. Okay, we can go through here now. But can we go over there? Normally we need the grappling hook, but if I had the tingle tuner like hooked up, I could do that to get over there. Potentially. I don't know if they're gonna use if the tingle tuner is considered like in logic. I think there is like a way that you can set that up where you use like a GBA emulator to do the tingle tuner shenanigans. I don't know how to do it though. There's like some special stuff I would have to set up. Wait. What if I'm just like insanely like good at the game? And then we hookshot over, or yeah, hookshot over. Can I make that? I'm just like really careful. Where's the closest piece of geometry? Maybe that little ledge? Come on. Ah! It worked! Da 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 da! It's a piece of heart. I'm insane. I think that's chest across lava pit. That was a yellow check. Which means it was slightly out of logic, but I got it anyway. But now I can't get back. Wait, yes I can. Had to get a little bit roasted there. Incredible. Can't go that way. This isn't even the right room. Just dodge that guy. Got no time for him. I just realized this is like perfect before the 4th of July because these birds are like red, white, and blue. It's more of a pink really, but yep, there with the golden feather. Pretty sure you can just jump this. You're insane. Yeah, you can just do it. Since I've already got the power bracelets, we can just open it that way. Not have to climb up on the ledge.
Yep.
Now we're in the rat room, which has a couple of checks. I think this is the main... I think these two chests are the only, like, the green checks here. Yeah, there's rupees in the walls, but I don't care. We got the ghost ship. I don't need the wall money. I don't have the bait bag, so I can't deal with the rats that way. Yeah, this is the next key required room. Progress. But there's at least two checks here. One here and one over there. Maybe we'll get a key. Da 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 da! It's a joy pendant. Completely worthless. Actually. Yeah, we're still one shy of being able to give them to Miss Marie for another check. And blue rupee. Amazing. To wear your joy pendant necklace when you leave the house. What? I don't have one of those. Well, once again, that's Dragon Roost. I would if I had one. Haha. Anyway, it's the rat room and rat room boarded up chest. There's another 3 checks down. We can't continue from here without doing some crazy shenanigans and tomfoolery. Not until we get another key. We need a 3rd key. Also, looks like we're about to go to the next ad break. So we'll be right back after the short commercial message as we continue to try and figure out where these remaining items are. Yes. Can't believe we already got the Triforce. We'll be right back shortly. And we're back. Quick recalibration. Let us continue, shall we? Yes. Okay. We in the Dragon Roost.
Yep.
Them dragons do be roosting, though. Okay. So, from here, what can we do? We're very limited, it would seem. Let's see. Let me go through. I guess we're gonna have to start doing, like, the crazy combat checks. Probably. Birdman contest prize. Right, we can't do that without the leaf. Hard combat trial. Ghost ship. Well, I'm not sure. Just like looking through all of the checks. I wonder if like the trading up stuff in Windfall, if that's like if that's worth doing. That's considered a long side quest, though, I'm pretty sure. So that can't be something, like, that we need. They'll be randomized, because everything's randomized. But it shouldn't be something necessary. We could do the Shark Island check. I think we might have to. Actually. Actually. Get to the other side of Windfall. Or Outset. The ghost ship. There's... what is there? I could get into the Earth Dungeon. There's a lot of checks that we have in the Earth Dungeon. We already got 2 keys for the Earth Dungeon. Yeah, can we just start doing like Earth Temple checks? Gale Island Headstone Dungeon. Yeah. Why don't we just go to the Earth Temple? We've got 2 keys for there.
Yep.
That'd make a lot of sense. We can't complete the dungeon, but I think we should be able to get in there. So fur coated the winter. That'd be a heavy coat. Just saying. Dan, could you? Technically. I guess it's not against the laws of nature to be able to do so. I'd prefer if you didn't, though. Winter-weighted blanket. That would require me to go somewhere that actually has a winter, to be fair. That would be very welcome, at least. We actually get to go to Earth Temple this time, guys. My understanding is that Medley will be there already. Hey, yoink. And into the dungeon we go. Earth Temple time. That's kind of wild to see. Double the birds. Amazing. Okay, so where is the Earth Temple stuff? Over here? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of checks here, actually, that we could just do. I don't know why I didn't come here sooner. Small brain mostly. I think we've got everything we need. We've got the mirror shield, right? Yeah, we got the mirror shield. Oh man, we're gonna make up for the lack of birds in the previous scene with the double birds this time around. With weirdly small Cass, who looks even more small compared to Medley. Absolutely destroyed Moblin. Roasted. Wish he could take damage from his own lantern. Like, fell right on him. Ouch. Roasted. Distinctly bacon-scented room. Okay. Switch control from one bird to the other bird. Oh wait, I don't have the leaf.
Yep.
She's gonna have to be our leaf.
Yup.
Perfect. Glad we got command melody pretty early on. How come she can fly but we can't?
Yup.
Okay, okay. There aren't any checks here, I don't think. Further into the dungeon we go. Yeah, we've got the mirror shield, so that's usually the big item here. Well, I guess mirror accordion. Aw, we're locked in. These guys look almost vanilla. That's because they're a completely different enemy. Are these the ones that turn to stone? No. Ah! The ones that turn to stone are dark green now. Okay. Come on. Please be something good. Remus. I know. Another treasure chart. Transparent chest and work pot room.
Yup.
Look at this dude. I'm gonna hit it, choo-choo with another choo-choo. Oh, I missed a little bit. He was a little bit heavier than I thought. Oh. He just narrowly avoided that. A choo-choo, yes. Amazing. What else is there here? We don't have the fire arrows yet. Which means I don't know if I can actually check the burnable curtains. Do I have any way of dealing with those? I don't remember. I think you need fire arrows for that. I guess we can open the warp pot. We'll have to go back for Medley. I'm gonna keep going as far as I can. We can not go the. Wait, yeah, we got keys. I could go this way. We got 2 keys for this. 2 keys, 2 cans, 2 birds. I need 2 birds here. You would see them. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky to do without without Medley. Without the fire arrows. Okay, this is a bit of a situation. Behind destructible walls, transparent chest in the first crypt. Okay. Where are you at, Medley? Yeah, we could skip that. I think we can skip that room. Because we already have the mirror shield, so I could do the big puzzle room. With like the big sun that you have to light up. Where are you at, Medley? It's crazy to think that they're like probably like distantly related. They're so different looking. Weird birds. What is Medley like Cass's like great, etc. Like grandma or something? How you're related to foxes? I'm not even related to, well, I guess everything's related if you go back far enough. But it would have to be very, very distantly. No super isn't here, so I have to call you a fox tonight. I mean, you don't have to. It's an important job. Someone's got to do it. I'm not a fox at all, though. Or mouse. This guy. What does that make you? Maybe you're a squirrel. Maybe the S stands for squirrel, Dr. Squirrel. Haha. How about that? Really long whiskers to your model. Bold of you to assume I have the means with which to modify the model.
Yep.
I don't know why people don't typically draw like the whiskers on furry characters. They tend to be stylized away. Kind of weird when you think about it. That is like a characteristic feature that's usually omitted. For stylization purposes. Hello, Dragon Queen Venus. Gonna be able to hang out tonight, as you need to head to bed, but I did want to know how the randomizer is going still. Are you still experiencing good luck and fortunate? You could say that. I literally, like, there's 4 auctions, and 3 out of 4 of those auctions had Triforce shards. I already have the complete Triforce of Courage, and I still haven't even found the grappling hook yet. If that tells you how things are going. Don't know how that happened. And this is like key sanity plus all of the checks for like the charts at the bottom of the ocean, which including the Tingle ones are like over 50 charts, and I didn't have to check any of them to get Triforce shards somehow. But I have a sinking suspicion it might take me a while to find the grappling hook though. But yeah, it's going a special kind of way. You gotta try to get 6 hours of sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Dr. S. I hope you get a good doctor sleep. Playing golf with the skulls here. Sleep well, Dr. S. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of checks here. I don't know why I didn't go to the Earth Temple sooner. Every time you do something dumb, just hear your voice calling you a goofball. I don't actually know what your voice sounds like. Thanks for the banana. Yes.
Yep.
Dr. Potassium. It doesn't start with an S. But it doesn't start with the K either. And yet, on the periodic table, it's a K. So I think it's okay. Haha, you could say. Da-da-da. The bait bag! Oh! Huge discovery. Which check is this? Transparent chest and first crypt? Probably. We got the bait bag, which means we can control seagulls. Which means I can show you guys the cool trick on outset. As soon as I get the pair. You get more good luck with the rest of the randomizer. Have fun. Ah, thank you. Yes. We're probably going to be doing at least another stream of this, unless I somehow manage to beat the game in like the next like hour and a half. Right. These guys appear now. I really like the random color pattern we got for the hands. See you next stream. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yes, you could say that, Dr. S. Dr. Siegel. Come on.
No.
They're not gonna come out of there unless I try to bring Medley through. Just know it. This is going to... Yeah. Okay, I see how it is. Let me pull back up the list of checks. I don't know why it went away. Come back. Just behind destructible walls. Weird. I don't remember where that is. Oh yeah, the Tingle statue check. Can I get to that? Right, Medley can take us over there, I think. Maybe? Wait. Where was that? I guess it's further in the dungeon. It's in like one of the rooms where there's like the big stone that you have to play the like Earth song. Ah, this one's activated. It's like not attacking because it's like locked on a Medley. Like the yellow highlight. It's a good look for them. Even if they are an annoying enemy, I will appreciate their fashion sense. No! But they sure are annoying though. Yeah, there's a lot of checks here. Okay. I could go down there. Yeah, right. Down there is where the Tingle chest check is. I remember. That's one of the big like open room that has like the bridge off to the side. I'm assuming we just have Medley bring us over there. So I don't have the leaf. So unless they're factoring in the Tingle tuner, I don't think I can get over there. Breakable walls. What do they mean by breakable walls? Apparently I passed that check already. Destructible walls. Destructible walls? Destructible walls. Destructible walls? Destructible walls. Destructible... I'll stop doing that. Oh no. They're gonna be back again, aren't they? These particular numbskulls. Oh, they're gonna like try to stun lock me so that the hands can get me. They're in cahoots. Come over here. Dare you. Yeah. He's gonna try it. I can at least get rid of this one. I can just tell the other one's gonna be waiting for me to try and bring Medley over there. Well, we all know how this is gonna go. Have fun with that medley. This must be the destructible walls then. Yeah, early mirror shield was a good find. Mirror accordion. Ah, there it is. Come on, something good. Treasure chart. Another one. Okay. How many of those do we have now? I guess we have to check when we're out at sea, it would seem. 3 blocks room, blah blah blah. The Tingle statue chest is apparently within logic. Foggy room with the floor masters has 2 checks. And those are the last 3 that are green. Every other check in this dungeon is yellow though, which means there's probably some combination of tricks we could use to get through here and fully clear the dungeon. I know that there's like a boss key skip for this dungeon. I don't know how to do this one though. I know where the Tingle statue is, or the chest for it. I mean, I know where all of them are, but the one for here specifically. Ah, come on. Oh, that doesn't even work? Okay. This is a problem. I don't have the leaf, so I can't deal with them that way. He only attacks when you're on the bridge. Can I hookshot him out of there? I can. Okay, fantastic. I knew there had to be some way to deal with him. And both of them dealt with. So can Medley fly me over there? I guess if I get the right angle, I should be able to make that. It's going to be very precise, though, I feel like. Come here, Medley. Yeah, this is going to be very tricky. That looks good.
Yep.
Come on. First try. Okay. We could probably skip that other platform too. This is really tricky without the leaf, but it's possible.
Yep.
Huh? Nope, still not interested in AI viewers. Wish Twitch would do something about that. Anyway. Set Medley off to the side. I don't want her to get all exploded. It's like right here, I want to say. Yeah, there it is. Da-na-na-na! Maggie's letter. Okay. It's something that opens up another check at the very least. Single statue chest. Pretty good, pretty good.
Yep.
Thought this was going to be more of a pain without the leaf. Turns out it's actually fine.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Climb up there.
Yep.
Close enough. We can have her open the way here. It's part of the title theme. Still think that's so cool, like the two songs you learn for the dungeons are like the two halves of the title theme. Musically cool idea. Oh. Well, that was really creepy, how their eyes just kind of like glowed for a second to like remind you that they're not actually asleep. You could say. Yeah, now we got the bait bag. We could also get whatever is in place of the heart piece at the top of the island. So the last check we can do here that's not requiring crazy out of logic shenanigans is the room with the floor masters. So let's see if we can get there. We have a key.
Yep.
Couple quick spins. We'll give him a chance to scream. Okay. Creepy how they just like linger like that too. I swear, the redeads in this game are worse than the ones in Ocarina of Time. I can't be the only one who feels that way. Alright. Exploded. Yeah, this controller is pretty bad. I feel like that's on full display here. Hard it is to actually hold an angle. There we go. Alright, we've got choices now. What's over here? I don't think there's a check over here, is there? Man, this game has cool sound design. The noise of like the skull activating over there. We might as well go ahead and push this into place. I wonder how the game's internally like keeping track of that. There is just like a variable that's like keeps track of if you push that specific block into place. Must be. And then we can go around this way. Allegedly. Yeah, this is the room with the two checks in it. We gotta dodge the floor masters. Oh. Whoa. Check one. Chart. Check two. We get for killing all of them. Why did it... Okay. Stay locked on. So glad we got all these arrows. Okay, that's the second one down. Gotta be careful not to let them warp me out of here. Fix hits. Got him. Slowly but surely. No! No, 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 no. Huh? Don't get too close. Okay. One more. He's next to skulls, which means he'll try to throw those at me. Which should be fine. Okay. I think that was the last one. Perfect. Check number 2. I think that's the last green one here. Yeah. Please be something good. Earth Temple Big Key, okay. That is the key for this dungeon. We don't have to do some sort of crazy boss key skip now. And we did get the Earth Temple Big Key. Did it open anything else? Everything is still yellow. Alright. See. Still better than like rupees or something.
Oh. Oh.
I wonder if I can figure out how to get the rest of the stuff here. So I do have like an extra key. I don't know if I want to use that here or if we want to wait a little bit. It's just yellow because that's like a choice to be made.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna go for it. Okay, okay. Ah, there's ghosts afoot. Ah, you walked right into it. Why do I look like that? Yoink. And yoink. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Psych. Okay, I probably need medley for this part.
Yep. Huh? Oh. Oi.
I feel like I should be able to get other stuff here. Maybe that's why the tracker's yellow, because it's like it depends on how you use your key. I hope that doesn't mean that I'm potentially used the key in the wrong spot. I'm gonna end up like soft locking myself.
Huh?
If there is logic in place to prevent that from happening, then wouldn't that mean that there would necessarily be another Earth Temple key here then? Somewhere specifically to prevent that exact thing from happening? Switch from the bird to the other bird. And switch back to the original bird. Ah, this room. Isn't this... Ask it in second crypt. Yeah, this has to be like a choose your key situation. Because there's definitely a key usually at the end of this one. Darn it! What happened to my spin attack? Leave me alone. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah. I made a choice. Let's see if it's a good one. I'm hoping the logic will save me from potentially soft locking. Of course. Don't know how I canceled the sound there. Skull necklace? Okay. Is that a chest in second crypt? Chest in third crypt. Oh. So we skipped second crypt. Let's hope that that's a good thing. Yeah. I definitely made a choice without realizing it. Hopefully that'll work out for the best. Yeah, in order for this to not be like soft lockable, there has to be another Earth Temple key somewhere in here, right? Like working backwards from what the logic would have to do. Well, I guess unless it's just somewhere else. And we need medley for this part. It would seem. From here. We'll put all these back up again. Oh, the enemies respawn, but the items don't. Fun detail. Oh, the quick spins. Okay. Harp solo. Is there such a thing as an electric harp? There must be. Oh. Wait. We could just fight the boss. Oh. I see. Let's just fight the boss.
Yep.
That's kind of insane. Wait, but what about the big key area? We like the big mirror puzzle? Is this actually gonna be the first boss that we... Well, we already beat the bird. The, Elmrock King. Oh, none of these have fairies? I guess that's fine. Yeah, let's just fight the boss, I guess. We've got everything we need. We got the mirror shield, we've got the power bracelets, and we got the iron boots. There's no reason I can't just do this. We didn't even see this guy the first randomizer. Yeah. Hello, Rufus Lupus. You're here just in time. We're fighting the big ghost. The boss we never fought in the first randomized run of this game. You have all the points. Ghost Pinata be like, oh, they only let me get one of them. Must have been too insane the first time. Yeah, I completely skipped this entire dungeon the first randomizer we did of Windwaker. We didn't even see Medley the entire time. That's part of the reason why I chose Cass as like the model for Link. Because I'm like, we're gonna make up for the lack of bird in the previous game. We didn't even find the bait bag in the previous one, so I couldn't even become a seagull. But now we have the bait bag, and we're in our temple, and we're a bird. It's like extra. It's like birds for days this time around. Oh, light ran out. Up. And Nero. Gotta love that bowling sound effect. Hold up, hole in one. Haha. I don't think that's the right sport. Oh. Light moved over here. Yeah, you don't need the iron boots. They're nice to have. They can't push you around. 2 of them left. Yeah, there's still a lot of checks left in this dungeon, but I had everything I needed to fight the boss, so I'm just going for it. Maybe I should have started with something else first. That's the last ghost. Haha. Uh-oh. Ah. It's a hard piece. Oh, I had a feeling. It got downgraded. We do get another check, though, for beating the dungeon. Because normally this is where you'd power up the Master Sword the first time. So this is actually 2 checks. So we get the Jalhala heart container, which is just a heart piece. Yes, I found the last song today. Earlier. I think I got that from the mailbox. So that's the Jalhala heart container. Then if I go into here, because we can't leave now that I'm in the boss room. So what do we get for beating the dungeon? Wait. How do I get the check? I'm a little bit confused. Do I have any? I don't have the pairs. Well. Do I go back in here? There's supposed to be another check here. Wait, what? Let's stone top the island. Completed dungeon. I don't understand.
Yep.
So normally you get like a thing for getting the Master Sword. Powered up. Here usually. I don't know how we actually get it in the randomizer. Well, there's still other checks we can do here. Where were they? Can't go this way any further because I don't have any way of doing fire shenanigans, it would seem. So if I go this way... Yeah, I think I skipped the second crypt entirely. We were over here. Then I went in there. Is it over this way? On this side? No. I was just over here. Must be further into the dungeon. We go down here. Right, there's like the whole section with the big key.
Yep.
Did I neglect to go one of these ways? I think we go forward from here. Yeah, I don't know the layout of this dungeon as well as I know the earlier ones. This is like a lot farther in the game. Oh, of course. Wait, no, this is still unlocked. It's like, oh no, we gotta go back for Medley. Yeah, we're fine. Fine on our own. But if I have to go back for Medley, like, way further in here, it's gonna be quite the trip. Yeah, okay, there's the boss door. Should probably go ahead and unlock this. So I don't have to go all the way back the hard way. That's better. Oh, right. I was about to pull the leaf out, but then I'm like, wait, I don't have one of those.
Yep.
Okay. This is definitely a Medley required room, and I forgot to bring her with me. Because of course I did. Incredible. Okay, I guess we'll go all the way back and get the other bird. How does that saying go? It's like 2 birds, 1 stone. Except in this case, it's 2 birds, 1 earth temple. I guess that makes 0 sense. Bird is the word. At least 2 words. This is true. This guy knows his bird lore. Speaking of which, come here. Ha! I like the mirror puzzles in this dungeon, I have to say. I think this is generally considered the best dungeon in Wind Waker. Overall. I think that's the general sentiment about this dungeon. Very thematically strong.
Yep.
Cool mirror puzzles. I bet Tower of the Gods is considered the worst, probably. Considering it's as linear as it is. Oh, I just realized we're about to go to the next break. Right. Enjoy the enemy ambiance. Or the spooky ambiance, I guess. We'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message. BRB. Right, guys, we're back. Quick recalibration. Resume the action, shall we? Yes. The Rito design was a bit weird at first, having a mouth with a beak. Yeah, I mean, I always kind of liked the Rito, even with the older design. And it kind of makes sense, because they're, like, this was the game, I can talk about this, and it's not a spoiler, because we're playing Wind Waker. Like, lore-wise, it's like, originally, they were, like, derived from, like, the Zoras. So, I mean, that's heavily implied by this game. It's like, whenever there's like the sage that teaches you like the song that we're using in this dungeon, they were a Zora, not a Rito. A beak is a mouth, but having it serve only as a nose, what made it weird? True. I mean, aesthetically it makes sense, but it makes sense lore-wise, because they're like, it's like a transition phase, right? They haven't gone full bird yet. Like, Kamali doesn't even have his wings whenever he's, like, at the start of Wind Waker. Like, whenever you first go to Dragon Roost, Molly doesn't even have wings. They have to get like the magical scale from Valoo the dragon at the top of Dragon Roost in order to even get their wings. Which kind of heavily implies that there's some like magic tomfoolery that's slowly like transforming them into birds. Somehow. Based on like dragon scales. Why did rubbing up against a dragon turn them into birds and not mini dragons? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know where Valoo got this power or where he came from. Wait, what am I doing? Being dumb mostly. But yeah, it's like, what? Breath of the Wild takes place like 10,000 years in the future? It's like the only games that we get retos are Windwaker, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom obviously are like kind of clumped together because they're like offset only by like a couple years, basically. So it's like it's kind of weird that we never even saw Rito in like the DS games that were like follow-ups to Wind Waker. Like I'm pretty sure we never saw any Ritos in Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Come to think of it. But yeah, it makes sense that there's like in this transition period of becoming birds. But what's weirder to me is the idea that they used to be Zoras, and the Zoras somehow became like people that are not fish people, and then they're being transformed into bird people. Instead of going directly from fish to bird. But there's like the big connection, right? Of like, they're like associated heavily with Nehru. And if you look at Medley there, you look at her dress and that little pin that she has like on the side of her dress. There's like the big Nehru symbol right on her. Which is heavily associated with the Zoras before. Yoink. Same shape as the Zora Sapphire in Ocarina of Time. Just a couple of checks here if I can get them.
Yep.
That is the question though, can I get them? Where does the light enter the room? Over here somewhere? I forget. Right. We got. I made a mistake. I should have brought Medley down here yet. We don't have the Deku Leaf, which means I've got to have her take me over there. Wait, can I even do that? Wait, we can have Medley do it. Have to lose control of one bird to gain control of another bird because the bird that we usually control can't fly. Sure. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but we can work with this. Kind of a weird interaction. Okay. New check unlocked. Please be something good. Come on. Treasure chart. Another one. Well, we're full on money, so I should probably go get some of the charts deciphered by Tingle, I'm realizing. Before I find another big old pile of money somewhere I can't carry, that'll just be gone forever. Why isn't that working? Oh, it's so tricky with this controller. The most scuffed generic controller. Okay. I definitely wasn't supposed to be able to get that one yet. Let me pull up the checks, because I don't want to forget to mark that one. Mirrors room, right chest. I'll just mark one of them randomly, because I'll probably get the other one here in a second. Let's see. What else can we do here? Yeah, there's the other chest. Right. Then we push this one into place. That does a lot for us. Can move this into place. I like these kinds of like light bouncing around the room mirror puzzles, I have to say. It's always a cool design. That would be cool. I'm thinking about what you said earlier. Why did rubbing up against a dragon turn them into birds and not mini dragons? Can you imagine if we got like dragon people in Zelda? I don't think they've done that yet. I mean, I guess there's like the Glizzlephos or something as like enemies, which are reptilian in nature. The Dinophos, however they're pronounced. But they're not like a friendly group of creatures. I guess they kind of have dragons reserved as particularly powerful entities in the Zelda lore. I guess that makes more sense writing-wise. If you put dragons everywhere, it's like, you know, kind of stops being as special. Okay. Is this half of the room done? You can go through here. Sort of the path that you would normally take. I think this would normally lead you towards the big key. And second check. Probably could have got this sooner, but at the same time I want to get I want to complete the puzzle. Oh, heart container. I'll take that. That'll be good for the remaining combat checks, at least. And that's the mini mirrors room left chest. Well, we've done the left and the right chest in some order. Rest in the third crypt. We got that one. The Stalfos crypt room. The big key chest. This way. There's still 3 checks around like the area with the second crypt. Don't know how to get over there actually. Nope, that isn't like we still need another key to do that scenario. I think that's why all of these are yellowed out, because there's still like another Earth Temple key floating around somewhere. I think I did luck out. There's like a 50-50. I used the key in the right spot to get access to more checks. And I think I picked the right one on accident. No? Fly, bird, fly. Okay. Get extra birds this time around. Okay. There's like that little secret room. No. Field. Where does that go? Medley? This is the room with the Stalfos. Yeah, I think this is... Is this normally the first Stalfos that you fight? I don't remember. I think it might be the first Stalfos you encounter normally. No. This can't be. I think the first Stalfos you fight is the mirror shield room. And then, yeah, then you'd have to have the mirror shield in order to do this, to open these crypts. Right. They all have them? They do. Yeah, no.
Oh.
It's probably smartest just to activate all of them and just start putting bombs down. Might be smarter still just to stay out of here and just like chuck a bunch of bombs in there. Oh. Does that work? I already killed one of them. I'll take that as a yes.
Oh.
Get exploded, idiots. And he'll just reform in time for it to go off. Oh, he went up there. Come back down here. Coward. We can play this game forever. He went back up there a second time. Calling my bluff. Oh. Come on. There we go. Got him. Da 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 da. And we're back to full bombs again. Which is why I wasn't too concerned about using too many of them. I knew we would get a whole bunch more right back. Okay, what is our fabulous prize for defeating these trio of skeletons? Da 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 da! That's exactly what I was afraid of. A silver rupee that I have no space for. So it's literally nothing. Well, we know now. Stalfos Crypt Room. That just leaves the big key chest over here. The chest in the 3 blocks room, chest behind the statues, casket in second crypt, and Stalfos mini boss room. Don't think we can get into the Stalfos mini boss room without another key. We can't fully clear the dungeon, but we can get pretty close to it. Medley here somewhere. Please tell me she's here somewhere. Yeah, she went back to the entrance. Giant seagull wings. Oh. Well then. And shine it down there. Normally this controller is fine, but in this particular puzzle, this is a little bit of a situation, to say the least. I wonder if they make like nicer, like fake GameCube controllers. They must do. Got like the cheapest generic USB GameCube controller I could find. It's good enough. Let me guess, a bajillion doubloons that I have no room for. Hooray! It's fine.
Yep.
Right, only one step left. They really like this particular puzzle. They're just like, let's do a second one. Of course. Okay. Let's put and cast into place over here then. Slight medley misalignment. That's better. Come on. And the puzzle is solved. Okay, big key chest time, I think. I think that's normally what's over here. Yeah. This is the big key.
Oh.
Challenge. Big key room. Those skulls are strangely colored, which means they're going to come to life. Not if I have something to say about it. Way controller would cooperate. I think it's 2 blue bubbles. Plus the dark nut. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it's just the 2 of them. So I should be able to just beat this guy now. There goes his armor. Oh! He actually managed to get a hit in. Lucky him.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Heart, please. Money? All money? Okay. I didn't need heart. Don't need these anymore. I wish we could sell the spoils that we don't need anymore. It's like, at a certain point, it's like I don't need the Knight's Crest anymore. I already got the Hurricane Spin check. So, there's literally just no more use for those. I think you could sell the spoils in Phantom Hourglass, but that you couldn't in this one. Okay. It's normally the big key, but this time it is... Da 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 da! Piece of heart. Amazing. Well, I don't know if there's much else we could do in this dungeon. Where's the other area? I don't have the compass, nor do I have the dungeon map. Isn't there like a side room here somewhere? What to say? Hope not. I hope there isn't something that I need the light for. I think we're good. Yeah, everything seems fine. Well, our luck was only going to last for so long. Sure, we haven't been totally unlucky here. Still. Best in 3 blocks room. What is 3 blocks room? I don't remember. Oh, I can't go any higher? Ah, I land here and then walk higher. Deal with it. I guess I should take Medley with us, just in case. It might still be required for additional puzzling. Yeah, 3 blocks room, chestbind statues, and casket and second crypt. Are like the 2 yellow checks that remain. I have a sinking suspicion we might need another key for those. Ah, the door fell on the bat. We can go through here. Then where'd now go to? Not sure. Well, let's see. Chest behind statues, chest in 3 blocks room, casket in second crypt, Stalfos mini boss room. If I go. Came from the other side. The one with all the floor masters is off to the west from here. So I guess we gotta go north. Whoa, what was that? The bridge was doing a weird thing. Wonky physics shenanigans. I guess it must be off to the side here somewhere. Can we even do this? Without the fire arrows? Set Medley here. Maybe take Medley with us. Right, because you need to be able to hit both of these. Same time.
Yep.
Gotta be able to get up there.
Yep.
If I defeat all the slimes, and I get Medley and Cass both to stand on the switches, maybe if it would stay down long enough I could get up here somehow. We're definitely not supposed to be here without the fire arrows, but I might be able to work something out here. Because what you're meant to do, right, is turn the dark green choo-choos now into stone. And have them hold the switch down.
Yep.
We don't exactly have that option here. How fast does that go back up again? Pretty fast. I'm quick about it. We might just be able to do this.
Yep.
You have to lure them away. What if I could use the bombs to, like, open up the curtain over there somehow? If I just, like, timed it perfectly, maybe? We could get around having to have the fire arrows? I'm gonna want to lure these choo-choos away. There's definitely a trick to this. I think if we go fast enough, I should be able to make this, potentially.
Oh.
Not fast enough.
Oh.
Not quite. It's gonna be very tricky to pull off. What happens if I use a hook shot on Medley?
Oh.
Will that pull me towards her, or will that pull her towards me? Just goes through her. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. So that's not gonna help. Can I hook shot that? No. Can we bomb that? Oh, that stuns them. It doesn't catch on fire.
No. Oh.
Ah, too early. Okay, that doesn't set it on fire. Can I boomerang it? No. There's gotta be some way for me to get up there before the stairs go away. Okay, what happens if I hook shot the choo-choo? They go towards me. Do they have to be stoned to hit the switch? I think they might have to be stoned to hit the switch. Yeah, this is starting to look like it's gonna be tricky to pull off. Without fire arrows, I mean. You can stun them. What if I stun them and then push them on there? Will that work? Stop. No, not like that. Stop. And yeah, it's not looking too good. There's gotta be some way I can get up there faster. What can I do? What can I do? Some sort of trick where I like backflip? Oh, okay. So even if they're on there, they don't weigh enough unless they're turned to stone. Oh, okay. They still hit me anyway. Probably want a little bit more help at this point. Not a single heart to be found. Naturally. Okay. 3 blocks. Just find statues, casket, second crypt. I have to assume that everything else is behind. The area that we need the fire arrows for. Without some sort of crazy trick. I think we might be done with Earth Temple for a while. Okay. I think we're gonna leave the Earth Temple. I think we need fire arrows. There's probably a trick. I don't know it though. And leave the dungeon. Don't know what the item is here. I should go back to Outset and grab one of the pears so I can get whatever's on the top of this island. Because there's still that check. Yeah, we'll head west from here. Actually, we should probably go to Tingle Island and decipher some of the charts before we get any more money. Yeah, I think we're... there's four checks still in the Earth Temple, but we can't get them yet. There's a lot of Seagull checks, though. Well, a few Seagull checks. Oh? There's mail. What'll it be? 1 letter for cash on delivery, 10 rupees. Sure. Back at the mail center. Ah! Wait. What? Oh, I guess it's after any dungeon. It's after he messages you. I guess 25 was good enough. I just had to beat a dungeon for the letter to arrive. Okay. Da-da-da-da! Dragon Roost Cavern, small key! We can go further into Dragon Roost! Hooray! I think that's the Baito letter. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's yellow, because we could beat Earth Temple. It's just depending on how we use that key back there or something. There was a chance that we didn't beat Earth Temple. Like, it wasn't necessarily in logic without doing some tomfoolery and shenanigans, but I did tomfoolery and shenanigans. Okay. So that means we have a third key for Dragon Roost.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna get the, I'm gonna decipher as many charts as I can with the money. Which one of you is it? I don't remember. Ah! Purple rupee. Do we get one for each of these? No checks here. I guess that's a scripted thing. Sure. Probably should have done this before taking the purple rupee. I didn't know it was going to be a rupee. We can get a couple charts deciphered. Take all my money, Tingle. I'm pretty sure this is the last thing that needs all of our money to do. I think there's 7 of those total. That's 2 of them. Okay. So now... guess we go to Outset, and then we buy the pears, and then we go back to Headstone Island, and then we get whatever the check is at the top of the world. Just like buy a bunch of these. I don't know how many we need. It's probably like 5. Because we don't have enough birds going on already. We need additional birds. Wait, this is already the closest fast travel destination. Yeah, let's go back to Headstone Island. Normally there's a hard piece at the top of the island. You need a bird to get. Maybe it'll be our grappling hook. I'd be lucky. Yeah, it better not be, because then people will think it's like scripted or whatever. Maybe a key? I don't know. Let's find out. It's kind of levitating there. And yellow rupee. And the big item is a treasure chart. Hooray! Guess we'll grab these other rupees from the other areas. While we're up here. Come on. Some green rupees over here. May as well grab those. Are there any others? I think that might be it. Oh, no. There's 4 more. A very slow way of getting money. Yeah, actually, the island can keep those. Treasure chart 10. Incredible. Triforce chart 1, Triforce chart 3. Must be deciphered. Are we missing any? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, we're missing Triforce chart 2. Oh, there's 8 of them. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're sure finding a lot of these charts, huh? Yeah, it's at least 2 missing. 3 missing. At least. Oh yeah, there's still a few of them missing. I think we got most of them though. Alright, so what's next? That's the top of the island. Complete a dungeon. Heart container. Didn't get a thing for that. I guess you have to fully clear the dungeon to get that, or I don't know how you get that. Yeah, there's still 4 checks left in Earth Temple. What else can we do? Nail Island, Ghost Ship, Hard Combat Trial, Ghost Ship. Bird's Peak Rock. Verb. Amazing. Yeah, so I guess we go to like Forest Haven and then we go northeast of there to Bird's Peak Rock. 'Cause that's a bird check that we can do. We got the pairs now. Like northeast from here. The checks are slowing down, but we still got plenty of them. Northeast. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for sure. Recognize the silhouette anywhere. I guess we can go back and try and go further in Dragon Roost. Dragon Roost Cavern. Actually, how many more checks did that open up? At least a few. At least one. The bird nest. Oh no. We're gonna need like 2 more keys to actually go that much further in Dragon Roost Cavern, it would seem. We can at least get access to the bird nest check, which is kind of fitting. Oh yeah, you can do this without the birds, actually. There's a trick to this. If you have the grappling hook, which I don't have.
Oh. No. Oh.
Okay, this is tricky to do. Let's see if I can do it. Expert bird flying technique. What? Of course. Maybe I should just like snipe the evil birds from a distance. Can we do that? One shot, one kill. Ah. Two. 3. Way better aim than I was doing before, that's for sure. This one's kind of hitting a moving target. Might be better to leave this one. If I can't line the shot up just right. Can't. Okay, maybe that'll work. Maybe that's a good angle. Not quite. I think I'm just gonna go for it with that one. It's only one bird to dodge. Oh. They stay checked, or they stay activated. The switches, I mean. What? I bumped into it. There we go. Go, seagull, go! There's another one back here, isn't there? Yeah, that you normally can't snipe. Fly. Got it. Haha. You're free. Good luck, seagull.
Ah!
Alright, I think this is one of the Triforce charts normally. Gonna get the balloon.
Yep.
Moment of truth. Please be something good. Da-da-da-da! Treasure chart 40! It's gonna be really good when we get the grappling hook. That's just another check that we're gonna unlock as soon as the grappling hook is obtained. We'll get it eventually. I still have a letter that needs to be delivered. I do have another letter that needs to be delivered. I just remembered. Sure. What? That was a weird sound effect. Okay, so that's that check. Check. Burb. Ghost ship. Forest Haven. We can go south of here. It would seem. There's the ghost ship. Yeah, if I go to Bomb Island, I could trade for the Sea Flower. Then if I go back diagonally, we could go to Cliff Plateau's Isle. Potentially. Unconventional routing. I think I have a plan though. Wait. Yeah, let's go to Bomb Island. Should be able to do a thing here. Trade ya for this. Throw this away. No. It's for you. I just have to talk to him first. Oh. Sure, I'll take a sea flower. Da-da-da-da! Sea flower obtained. And that's the last check on Bomb Island. It would seem. Then I can go back diagonally to Cliff Plateau Isles. One of them's green, one of them's yellow. I might be able to get the yellow one with some tomfoolery. At the very least, I can get the one green check there. Maybe we luck out. Maybe it's the grappling hook. Only one way to find out, huh? There? I think it's over there. Yeah, Cliff Plateau Isles. Well, so it looks like we're about to go to the next ad break in about half a minute. Since we didn't stream on Saturday, I think I will go an extra hour. I just want to. I just really like this game. You know, things have gotten pretty quiet, but that's fine. Maybe I'll go back and do the Orca check. That one's a pretty slow check to do. Anyway, we'll be right back after this short commercial message break. BRB. Right, guys, we should all be back now, it would seem. Yes. And we're back into it for another hour of the stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get both the checks here, but we can at least get one of them. Allegedly.
Yep. Yep.
Potentially we could get that other one. It's yellow. It's not like totally not an option, but there's probably a trick to getting it. The second one, I mean.
Yep.
Here's check number 1.
Yep. Oh.
Super effective boomerang technique. The plants don't stand a chance. And then that one, which turns into the thing that we need to get up there. Which then we can use to go down that way. Get the treasure chest. Send it through here, don't mind me. Piece of heart, okay. Heart container. The very least. So that's the vines chest. Then there's also the highest chest. That's the yellow one. Let's see if I can figure out how to get that. We're not supposed to. It's like not within logic, but there's like tricks we can do to get the other one. Allegedly.
Yep.
Gonna get one of these sticks. Can I find the grappling hook? Not yet. I found about a bajillion charts. I found, bait back, the bow. Thank you for the fish. Wait, you put the Corsolas before that. That's, it's a water type, but that's not a fish. Yes, we got the boomerang already. Hit me with the banana rang. Can you burn these? Oh, it just gets destroyed instantly. Yeah. I found many a thing. The grappling hook is not one. Neither is the decoleaf. Can we do this? Oh no, wait. Was I supposed to be able to... Oh no, I think I may have messed this up. How do I get across here? I don't think this is a zombie hover scenario. Maybe I was supposed to hookshot the, like, meant to, like, hookshot that. Maybe I could have used, like, chest storage here and then, like, climbed up the wall. This just goes outside the island. If I use the hookshot outside cleverly, maybe I can get up there? Yeah, I don't see any way to get up there. If I had the tingle tuner active here somehow, that could potentially be a thing, but I don't have any way of actually using that. So, I'm going to assume tingle tuner stuff is not in logic. So can I... Oh, this bush. And then... Is that a zombie hover thing? Oh, I'm not quite sure if I can get this. I'm definitely not supposed to be able to. I'm gonna hit that with the hook shot. Maybe if I get just the right angle, I could go from the boat up there with the hook shot. Big if true. I think we have to come back after I've got the leaf. I can't get this to connect. Oh, it seems like it almost works. How close can I get to the island? If I could just make this. A little bit higher. Maybe I can pull myself up there. I'm gonna need the waves to take me up a little bit higher than that. Come on, big waves. Oh? Big wave? Oh. Maybe from here? I'm not sure what the trick looks like. Don't think I'm getting up there. Yeah. I guess I gotta come back with a leaf. Well, that was worth checking. It could have been the grappling hook. So, we'll just come back later once we got the leaf. Man. Can't do Headstone Island. What do you bet the ghost ship is actually it? The ghost ship at Orca. Wait. We've got the bait bag now. The Orca 10 Knight's Crest is still red, but I checked it already. That can't be right. The tracker's wrong. Huh? I gave Orca the 10 Knight's Crest. It's acting like I can't do it yet. It won't even let me check the check, even though I know I got that already. Weird. I wonder what's up with that. Anyway. Yeah, there's like the one patch of soil on Outset that the pig digs up. It normally has a hard piece in it. What if the grappling hook is buried on Outset? That would be insane. Well, now I've got to go check that, because if that's what it is... I mean, first off, that's hilarious. Second off, it's a check I could have done this whole time, practically. This guy just staring at us with that expression. Don't mind me, I'm just borrowing this. Haha. Pretty sure it's one of the patches of black soil over there. I don't remember where we got this bait from, but we have it. I know it's one of the ones over there. I don't remember which one. I want to say it's one of the ones that's on, like, the left if we're facing this way. Yeah, there's two of them over there. I want to say it's the leftmost one. Oh man. Something like a drum roll. Eat it. Moment of truth. It's a chart. I had a feeling deep inside that it might be a chart. Okay, treasure chart 30. Well, it was worth checking. We can mark that one off. I think we might have to go to Shark Island. Why is it acting like I can't do, like I don't see, Savage Labyrinth on the tracker. Oh, so I got something in my eye. Ah! Okay. I guess I should try doing Savage Labyrinth then. I don't know why it's acting like I can't do it. I most definitely can. Is there like an in-game menu for turning the volume down on the music? I kind of want to get some soup, but I also don't want another copyright situation. Just to save from editing, I'm going to just like mute the game audio really quick so I can go get some soup from Grandma. There we go. You guys shouldn't be hearing any game audio. So I shouldn't be getting in trouble. Also, I realize it's different music now. It's not the sad grandma music. It's the regular, like inside of, like interior of a house music. So I was fine the whole time. Actually, it's actually just whenever you're saving her. It's the issue. I didn't need to do that. Okay. We can't get to Savage Labyrinth because you need the leaf to actually fly over there. Wait. No, that's not right. We can get up there from here.
No.
What? I don't know why this isn't on the tracker. Is there like a separate thing for Savage Labyrinth, or they just didn't put it on the tracker anywhere? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Actually, yeah, it is. I don't have any extra jars. I guess we're just doing Savage Labyrinth real quick. Don't mind me. It's like my favorite part, one of my favorite parts of the game. I'm like, should I wait? For like Wednesday or something when everybody isn't all asleep? Oh, potential joy pendant location. This might be a bit tricky without any more hearts than this. A single joy pendant in sight. Did they not drop anything here? Weird. I'm not sure why this isn't even on the tracker anywhere. Doesn't seem like they're dropping anything. Come back here. I think I could probably do this pretty quick. How like every 10 floors is like based off of a different dungeon. This is like the Dragon Roost floors. Oh, another mini blend on the loose. I'm like that we're already half health. What do we need to go through here all the way? We definitely need the Skull Hammer. We definitely need the Mirror Shield. I think those are the only two. Got the flames, you obnoxious creature. Yeah, I definitely have Savage Labyrinth as one of the checks. There was like an option for this specifically. I guess it takes a while, but it's the most satisfying of all the combat checks, I think. What? Hit me with a punch that quickly? Didn't know he could do that. Quick Moblin punches. I think this is probably like the second best way to farm rupees in the game. Like if you accidentally activate the ghost ship before you're ready. Back here, you. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should have done the Orca check. This might take a second. Well, still line time. But the last one? Yes, it was. You get a check at 30, but then you also get a check at 50 floors. Easy. Watch this be like a treasure charter heart piece or something. Okay, okay. I wonder if there's like a pattern to when there's like a dark room like that. And that's all of them taken care of. This is like the boomerang room. I don't think we're missing anything that would keep me from going all the way to the bottom floor of this. Whether I can withstand that many floors with only 6 hearts available is another thing. This is probably like a really smart way of reusing a lot of like the assets in the game too. Because you could just basically like design like a few different variants of like the same room. And you've already got like the enemies from like the rest of the game. I can kind of see why they would put something like this in the game. It's like a cool challenge, enemy gauntlet like this. Wouldn't add too much. Wouldn't take any extra development really. Like a smart way of reusing the assets that are already in the game. I think that was the last one. Okay. Probably should have spin attacked. Tried to quick spin. Oh, I do not like that stutter. That's not good. Oh, I thought he was already dead. It's weird that in the combat trials, like the Wizrobe Caves, they count the morphs as being an enemy that you have to beat. But in the Savage Labyrinth, it doesn't count them? I wonder how that works. At the very least, we're getting a lot of money for doing this. Now we're in the Tower of the Gods levels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get the first prize at 30 floors. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a situation. We've got the bow now, so this shouldn't be that bad, actually. These, armored individuals. Apparently Twitch will get mad at me if I say the actual name. I don't think I've ever noticed that they don't actually drop anything in like the Savage Labyrinth. Oh, these guys are kind of cool looking. Got the red eyes. Oh, I fell for it. I should have known. I probably should have just used the hammer. Like stun all of them at once. That probably would have been faster. Don't mind me, just doing the Savage Labyrinth really casually. I just go near them so I can target them. I just do that. Easy. Yeah, it's a slow check, but it's a fun check. This is a lot more fun than the Orca check, that's for sure. And... and he catches on fire. Absolutely roasted. Wait, 3 of them? I knew there had to be another Wizrobe or something. We got 2 of them. Why do I feel like I've heard that sound effect before? The noise that they make. Yeah, it sounds like it's... Is there like a sound effect in Luigi's Mansion that sounds like that? I don't remember. Let's say that I've heard that sound effect before somewhere else.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I think that should be everything here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it all the way to the 50th floor, but I think we can make it to the 30th floor at the very least. The purple Dark Nut. Very fashionable. Huh? I hit the Wizrobe with the other Wizrobe. Or the Dark Nut with the other Dark Nut. Amazing. Okay, I think that was the last. I think that was floor 30. Yeah, we're like 3/5 of the way there. I think this is normally one of the Triforce charts. So in a normal playthrough, this is how far you have to go. There's like an optional prize at the end. But this is just like the farthest you have to go. It's a treasure chart, of course. What do you bet? Floor 50 has like the grappling hook. Well, we've already gone this far. You don't want to get these lights mixed up either. You go in the middle one, then you get teleported out and have to do the first 34s again. I made that mistake before when I was younger. Yeah, you definitely need the mirror here. The mirror shield. Mirror accordion. And it's the most horrifying of all of the Zelda enemies. His tail feathers are shaking in fear. I don't know what was going on with him. He was like glitching out. Okay, I got him. Wait, there's another one? Ah. He's blending in. They're a little bit camouflaged. Hiding in their natural habitat. Okay, if I bring this out. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a situation. Not good. Oh, I should have got him. Or they could activate their curse. Ideal deal. Okay, that doesn't work. That works. Okay. Stuff that works on the red bubbles doesn't work on the blue ones. Hookshot works every time though. I think that was the last one of those. This is like the Earth Temple floors. Yeah, so this is the part where you definitely need the mirror shield. Man, if I get to like a floor where it's like, you have to do a thing with the item I don't have, I'm gonna be real upset. Because that means I'm gonna have to do all this over again at some point. Surely that will not happen. Oh, we got ghosts. We got a lot of ghosts. It's like the easiest room to deal with. Oh no, they're all gonna get me. I think this is actually the fastest way of dealing with them. Just like let them get me and then immediately go in the light. What was Ganon thinking with what was Ganon Dwarf thinking with that one? Probably didn't think I would realize their weakness. Ah, there's 3 of these guys now. Oh, I forgot the hookshot's like super effective. They're all grounded now. Spins, 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 quick spins. All the quick spins. Oh, downgrow wings again? I don't remember them being able to do that. Wild. You'd think I would have remembered something like that. Wait, the screams make me immune to damage? Thanks, Redex. Ah, friendly fire. Starting to wonder if it's soup time. And that's that room down. Haven't resorted to using the soup yet. I probably want to soon. I'm going to use it in this room. That's kind of a lot. This is like stuff that slows you down type room. That guy, and then throw that guy, and then throw this guy. There's one more slime over here. At least. I don't know, this probably isn't world record pace, but I feel like I'm being pretty fast here. Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. Like all the lantern enemies. Ha! That also cancels damage? Oh. Cutscene just lasted not quite long enough. Alright. This is also something we didn't do the entire, like, first randomizer of this game. Ah, why am I like this? Oh, right. Light fixes the curse. Man.
No.
Wait, what happens if you shine light onto them? Nothing? Weird. It stops the curse, but only if it's on you. On him? Not good. We'll just deal with those guys first, so we can't get cursed anymore. This skull hammer. Bomb combination. Really? None of those connected? Okay. Definitely hit the shield button. And get exploded, idiot. Okay, what are we up against next? Because I probably want to use the other soup here pretty soon. Oh, checkpoint floor. 10 floors remaining. Almost got all of our money full. It'd be good for deciphering more of the charts, at the very least. I think this is how I normally would farm rupees, before I realized the ghost ship trick. 10 floors remaining. It's like the wind temple area. Definitely want to be doing quick spins. Oh, jeez. Just when you thought you destroyed them all, there's more. There we go. Next floor. Slimes? Wizrobes? Ah, bajillion slimes. Uh oh. Big skull hammer room. Oh, we definitely want to use a soup. Are you skilled with the hammer? Check. Somewhat. No more time for slimes? Yeah, this is the part where it's like you gotta have the skull hammer. If you come down this far and you don't have the skull hammer yet, you're gonna be real upset. It's a lot of wizards. What is this? A two-dimensional Zelda dungeon with wizards? Late game dungeon in two-dimensional Zelda games be like. We just got the fairy now. I really hope I don't run out of health in the last, like, couple floors. Because we'll have to do all of this over again. This would probably be a good hurricane spin room. If we had it. I think that was the last? No, there's another one. Really? Okay. Fair enough. I was going for not getting hit by any of them, but I guess getting hit once is almost as good. Oh. I see. You know, this probably would be a good floor to use some bombs, I think. That's not the way I was meaning to throw that. Ah, almost. It's one of the Goblins down. No, 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 no. Christmas men. Okay. As long as you're not too close, they can't do much. Mostly a psychological damage type of enemy. Okay. We should be fine now. Still have that fairy. It's gonna have to carry us through the rest of this. Oh! Maybe I just want to, like, bomb them? You'll probably hit those unwittingly. I think it's funny that they learn. They learn to fear the bombs. Okay, that's the other Moblin down. One Moblin left. Yeah, you better run. Okay, now it's just the two Dark Nuts. We still have the fairy, yeah. Both of the helmets. That was not smart. Get stuck between the two of them. Come on, parry. Okay. One of them left. We're getting closer to the end. I know the last floor has 4 of these guys. Oh, that's not good. I really hate the idea of us getting like almost to the end and then dying on like the last floor. I hope that doesn't happen. Oh? probably want to use the bow to take these guys out remotely. We got another pair of dark nets here. You could say. No! I was supposed to get both of them. Oh. At least I got his helmet. Oh yeah, if you remove the helmet, then you can shoot them with arrows. I forgot. Got his armor. Okay. We still have effectively 6 more hearts of health too because we've got the fairy. Nearing the end. If that ad break starts in the next 4.5 minutes, as Twitch is telling me it will, I'm gonna just keep going through it, I think. I think we just need to use a lot of bombs here. Just get him. It's not good. That's exactly what this room is designed to do. Trick you into accidentally getting hit by your own bombs. The ones that the lore provides. Okay, we got him. Things are getting very, kind of sketchy. This is the last floor. We still have a fairy. We're gonna do it first try. Don't get ahead of yourself. These are some very, tricky enemies to contend with. Oh. There went our last lifeline there. It's do or die time. Preferably the first of this. Like, pick off the ones that are missing the helmets from afar. That's probably the play. The dark nut with the other dark nut. What was that? They're just like sliding. No, don't. Okay. We really gotta lock in. I gotta stop getting hit by the stage hazards too. It's one of them. That one doesn't have any armor. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, we're really cutting it close now. He's the most threatening one. He moves a lot faster now. No armor for you. Spin. Okay. Good reaction time. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. They might attack a second time. Sometimes they do that. Okay. Hit his armor. Spins. Okay. Jump attack. No. Group him up. That's gonna start, but I'm gonna keep going. No. Okay, one left. No armor. No helmet. Got him. I think that might have been the last floor. I remember the 4 Darknet floor being the last one. It was. We did it. First try. Fantastic. What is our grand prize for beating the entire Savage Labyrinth in one go? The grappling hook! Oh! This check wasn't even on the tracker. Well then, I'm sure glad I did this. Single most important item in any Windwaker run, except particularly this one, because all of the treasure, like over 50 checks at the bottom of the ocean, are now accessible. Phenomenal. The greatest prize I could have ever asked for. Phenomenal. Oh. There literally isn't even there isn't even like a check on the tracker for this. We got the grappling hook. I guess we don't have to worry about Orca. Oh, it's like my favorite part of the game. Savage Labyrinth. I've done that a time or two before. With only 6 hearts, too. First try. Incredible. We earned that grappling hook. I have to say, I think we really earned it. Oh man. And the ad break is over. So for those who didn't see that because there was an ad going on, the item at the very bottom of Savage Labyrinth was the grappling hook. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Absolute best prize. That means to start a next stream, we're gonna have to do like a treasure chest salvaging montage, I'm realizing. Well, I guess since we just came back from an ad break, I should keep going for a little while longer, right? I mean, we wouldn't want it to be all like, you know, people just come back and then we immediately skedaddle. 6 hearts, only 2 jars, 1 soup, 1 fairy. First try. I really like the Savage Labyrinth. I think I have to say I think it's probably my favorite part of this game. I feel like it's really well balanced. Gives you a chance to really appreciate the nuances of the game's combat. I'm so excited. We got the grappling hook. Probably actually go use some of the rupees we got, because we got full rupees now after that as well. I should probably go give Tingle some more money. We're gonna need those charts now. Don't have any arrows left. Hopefully we don't need them. Tingle is land. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it not being on the tracker. That's kind of wild that Savage Labyrinth wasn't even on there. It was where the most important item in the entire game was. And the tracker I'm using doesn't even have it. I don't know what kind of logic it's using to figure that out, but maybe I should just, like, I don't know, turn the logic off on the tracker, because it doesn't seem like the logic's logicking. Da-na-na-na! We got the Triforce chart deciphered. We could do another one too. I don't think we could do a third one. Yeah, they're too expensive. That's 4 out of 8? That's like half of them? That is exactly half of them. That's how math works. Still missing a Tingle statue somewhere. Oh man. Does this mean we can do Dragon Roost? Can we go further into Dragon Roost now? Oh. A lot of these are yellow. Not sure what's up with that. I mean, maybe the key that we need is over there. What do we want to do? I kind of want to go a little bit farther. Maybe we should just go ahead and, like, finish getting the rupees for getting the charts deciphered using the ghost ship. Oh, we got really lucky. It's literally right next to here. Yeah, maybe I'll farm a couple more rupees in the ghost ship. How many charts are we missing? 1. We're still missing number 2. 6, 7, and 8. Need to be interpreted. It seems like we've got all of the Triforce charts except for one of them. So if I did farm out the money, that would give us another 2 charts. So we could just get all the money that we need and then get the ghost ship chart real quick. Before we go. We might as well at this point, right? Right here. Where's the spooky ship? Sailing over there. Man, people are gonna be real mad when they check this tomorrow and they're just like, ah, they missed me getting the grappling hook. That's what they get for sleeping. Aha. Having healthy sleep habits. How could they? This is a joke. They're not legally responsible for people deciding to stay up. Do not take health advice from a cat on the internet. No, lock on! There we go. They almost got me. Had me in the first half. Don't do it! Aha! Oh, they got it. They managed to do the spell. We need the hook shot, I guess. We don't have any arrows. I can't shoot the Wizropes. He's not coming down here. Coward. Chicken. I would know. Where'd you go? Up. Now we find some arrows. I guess I probably should have checked that sooner. We can just go into here, and then we can zap him with this. What? It still wasn't enough? There we go. Pastel yellow ghost. I guess we only need like 800 something? 800, 900? Because there's like 200 left over. Don't open it. Save. Save and quit. We got full arrows again. That'll be good for the next ghost ship. Next ghost ship's worth of treasure. We uncover. We recover. We discover. Ha! We didn't even need it that time. Of course. Did I say that? Okay. And then laser him. Guess I should. It's just one green rupee. I don't need that, but I should get whatever's in here. Yeah, the bombs. Very least. Are we getting any more money from this? A little bit. Let's just get the treasure. Should be enough that I can get the other 2 charts deciphered. Which will leave us with only 2 left. Yeah, this really makes it not that much of a pain. Have to pay for all the tingle shenanigans. I don't need to go back there again. I think we've got enough to deal with the tingle situation. Northeast of here. Use this way? Yeah, because it's like east and west are reversed on this compass for some reason. I don't really get it. North and south are fine. Is it like a programming error, or is there some nuance to that I don't understand? Sail pump. I was wondering where like the tingle head was on that. Just hadn't loaded in yet. Weird. Do you get money from here? No. Of course. Tingle wouldn't leave money lying around in the grass out here. Okay. Yeah, they're just under 400, so I should have enough to do another 2. Which will leave only 2 left, and 1 we don't even have yet. Be good to get this out of the way. Maybe we won't have to do the Orca check after all. That would be nice. Okay. So while it's still night, I guess if we're really fast about this, maybe we can make it back there. Get another chunk of treasure. Let's get all the big purchases farmed out of the way for the rest of the run. Yeah, we're stuck in Eternal Night now. Like a scripted it stays night area.
Yep.
Got him. One more. And treasure time. $351. Not quite enough. Yeah, since we're in the Eternal Night thing, I might as well just like farm out the last little bit of money. As long as we have like 800 rupees, we're good. Shouldn't have to worry about any other big purchases the rest of the stream, or the rest of this seed. I had a rupee for every time that the L targeted the wrong thing. We would not have to be going into the ghost ship this much. That was pretty fast. We're looking for about 800. One more of these and we should be good. Yeah. This will probably be the last time in the ghost ship. Wizard destroyed. Getting pretty good at doing this fast. Should have said that. Yeah, this becomes a lot more challenging if you don't deal with the Wizrobe quickly, but as long as you deal with the Wizrobe pretty fast. It's actually really easy. And that's the magical 800 we were looking for, which means I'm going to get the ghost ship. Check. It's a treasure chart the whole time. Aha. Amazing. Now we can mark that off, which will be good because there's like checks for the ghost ship everywhere. Clear those all off. Make things a little bit less confusing. We can go back to Tingle Island and decipher the second to last of the charts, because we don't have the last one. We've got almost all of them. Yeah, I don't think we need any more money. We got all of the stuff from the special beetle that costs a bajillion rupees. We got all the auctions. And we're about to have all of the charts deciphered. So I think that's all of the big rupee purchases. Da-na-na-na! Okay. Go out on the boat. Make sure we've got all these charts open. Oh, yeah, I already opened them. I just had to decipher them. Okay. There's gonna be like a treasure salvaging montage next stream. Guess that was always bound to happen, doing both a randomizer where like any of the treasure charts could be something useful. and key sanity. There's no telling which one of those is going to be like the keys that we need. Guess I'll go back to outset to save out. Yeah. Then I could show like the cool seagull trick at the start of the next stream. We'll be where we need to be. Okay, I think this is probably an ideal point to wrap things up. As much as I want to keep going. It's a Monday, which means people are like, I gotta sleep because I gotta do work and stuff and things. So we'll continue on Wednesday. Yes. Winged Wednesday. Did I save? I'm gonna make sure I saved. Alright guys, I guess that's gonna wrap things up for this particular I guess now Tuesday stream. Toucan Tuesday. Yeah, something like that. Got that timer? Alright guys, guess I'm gonna head out for the evening. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Yes, we're gonna be back with this game for a third stream on Wednesday. There's a very good chance we could be go mode by the end of the next stream. We might beat the game next stream. We'll see what happens. We've got like a bajillion checks open to us now that we got the grappling hook and like most of the sea charts. So, hard to imagine there's going to be stuff that we still need at the end of that. I hope it isn't my luck that we're going to be stuck with like one thing missing. Be go mode at the very end. We'll see what happens. But yeah, until next time, take care, have a good one, good night. Wrap up those Pikachus. Good night, guys. See you Wednesday.